you know, it is what it is.
Sly! Come in! Sly! Do you read me?
Yeah, I read you. Loud and very loud.
Sorry, I'm a little nervous. Trying to break into police headquarters does that.
Get over it, Bentley. You're safe in the van. I'm the thief here. I've got to steal that file from Inspector Carmelita Fox.
Well, count on me to be your eyes and ears, buddy. Got their security system totally scoped. To get inside, you're gonna have to go through that air vent.
All right, I'm going in.
And don't forget you got me at the wheel, Sly. All you gotta do is grab the file and get back to the van. We'll do the rest.
Just keep that engine running, Murray. I'll be down in no time.
Man, it really feels laggy today.
Be extra quick, Sly! Nice job, you're in. Inspector Carmelita Fox's office is behind the red door. Way to go, Sly. This is where Inspector Carmelita Fox stashes all her important files. I hacked into the police security.
Nice job! You got it! If you come down through the fire escape and head through the parking lot, we'll be waiting in the getaway van.
Criminal! You foolish raccoon. I've caught you red-handed.
Ah, Carmelita. I haven't seen you since I gave you the slip in Bombay.
Which reminds me, you need to return the Firestone of India to its rightful owners.
Ah, and I was gonna give it to you as a little token of my... Hey, you know, that bazooka really brings out the color of your eyes. Very fetching.
You think? This pistol packs a paralyzing punch. You ought to try it. Might snap you out of your crime spree.
And give up our little rendezvous?
Plenty of time for that once you're safely behind bars.
Love to stick around and chat, but I just dropped by to pick up this case file. I think you've had it long enough. Once again, my gang and I had given Inspector Carmelita Fox the slip. I was surprised to see how well she took it. Finally, the secret police file I'd been searching for all these years. With this, I could avenge my family and regain possession of our most valued treasure. It all began when I was just a kid, bouncing on my father's knee. You see, I come from a long line of master thieves who kept all their secrets of sneaking and stealing in an ancient book. The Thievius Raccoonus. Anyone who read it learned to be especially sneaky, which is why we specialize in stealing from criminals. After all, there's no honor, no challenge, no fun stealing from ordinary people. You rip off a master criminal, and you know you're a master thief. Well, on the night I was supposed to inherit the book, 5 visitors came unannounced to our door. My father fought to protect us, but the gang of villains known as the Fiendish Five overpowered him and ransacked our house until they found the Thievius Raccoonus. Our family's manual of thieving greatness fell into their filthy hands. They tore the book into 5 pieces and split it up, each villain disappearing to the farthest corners of the world to commit dastardly crimes. Broken alone, I was dumped at the town orphanage. There I met 2 guys who became my lifelong buddies and trusted crew. Bentley, techno genius and strategist supreme, and Murray, part-time driver and full-time burden. Together we pledged to track down the Fiendish Five, avenge my father, and steal back the Thievius Raccoonus. I knew I was about to face the toughest test of my life. On this mission, I would either become a master thief like my ancestors before me, or fail and allow my family name to bite the dust.
That was a nice piece of work back there at police headquarters, Sly. Come see me if you want to check out any of your old movies. I've got them all here on my computer. Use the left analog stick to move around the hideout and the X button to select things. I've already plotted a route.
Ugh, forgive me for not having really energy. I'm just really tired. I had to wake up early.
The road trip gave me the time I needed to study up on Sir Raleigh the Frog.
Hey, I'm sorry. It is what it is.
As a young man, this hot-tempered frog grew bored of his life of luxury and privilege.
I'm glad my
On a whim,
brother's car
he
is
tried his
working.
hand at a bit of piracy.
That's
found
not
it
my
to his
brother's
liking.
job.
Raleigh, who quickly became addicted to crime, was brought into the Fiendish Five as chief machinist, where his evil tinkering genius rose to new heights.
I actually watched this. This thing's 100%
The last reported sighting of this mad machinist was off the soggy coast of the Isle of Rat, a small island uncomfortably situated in the middle of a perilous Welsh triangle.
Yeah. Just to make it even, I'll do it this way. You know, again, I really wish I could skip all these cutscenes. Get really tired of seeing the same thing, you know what I mean? I just don't understand. Like, I'm acting normal again, but like, now my normal anxiety stuff's coming back. Thinking about cringy stuff. Or thinking like ways of solving past fights that doesn't matter anymore.
I just spotted something that's going to complicate the mission. See that nasty looking gate? It blocks the only road leading into Raleigh's hideout.
No problem. I'll just use my climb move.
Think about it.
But remember,
My
you can only climb on certain objects.
my medicine
like
runs out in
pipes
a
and
month,
ropes.
and I'm
Yeah, sure. And
It's like
that
a-
ladder there.
That is
I need to
correct.
pick it up
But
then,
do
right,
not
for my
forget,
doctor's appointment,
Sly,
but I
you
can't
have
do
to
that
get
because she's not gonna
close.
be
You hit
there.
the circle button to grab
So I don't know
it.
if I'm supposed to refill
Relax,
myself
Bentley.
again and
I
then
live for this stuff.
do another
Yeah,
one,
that's what worries me.
or am I supposed to just wait, not have any of the stuff for a week, and then feel terrible for a week?
Now this is very
So I don't know.
interesting.
It's just
The message
a weird
you
situation.
just
Sorry for the
appears to be
pauses.
some sort of clue. I'll decipher it here in the van. In the meantime, see if you can find any more clues. The more I have, the easier it'll be to crack the code. According to my amphibio positioning system, that big blimp is where Raleigh is hiding out.
You know, that blimp looks more like a machine than a hideout.
You're right, Sly. That is a storm machine. It's the reason why it never stops raining around here.
That explains all the wrecked ships.
But why would Raleigh want bad weather at his own hideout 24/7?
Beats me. But rain or shine, I'm gonna steal my family's book back. And if Raleigh gets in my way, it's on.
Nice job so far, Sly. To get over the next gate, you'll need to
That's a
grab
recipe.
onto this hook using your
sorry.
cane.
Daydreaming.
Just jump and hit the circle button.
Got it.
I was
Jump and hit the
watching like
circle button to
a
grab onto hooks.
BDSM Twitch streamer I followed like years ago. I think beginning of 2020. Yeah, I was just thinking of conversation. The best thing about this is muscle memory, you know?
Somehow related to those clues in
Even though I felt like I had more delay. Either that or we're in contact. I think I bent my left contact lens or scratched it up because my left eye just does not want to stop, like, being irritated, you know? It's not dry. I can tell the difference. It just hurts. I feel like my contact lens is not going in all the way, or if it's not, it's like bent in a way that's like poking out of my eyelid. Like I could see out of it just fine. It's just, it gets blurry really quick.
That blimp looks like the most secured location on this boat. If Raleigh's really as smart as his police files suggest, then that's where I'll find him.
Drinking these drinks is kind of like a reflex for me. I don't even like want it.
Why?
Because it's impossible to get near him.
Of course, when you talk, you know, you want to drink more.
To sneak through that high voltage power tube.
And I hope
To do that
you'll
without
like
getting
my
electrocuted, you'd have to
Fisher
destroy
Price
that power
parkour thing.
generator.
It's
And
actually
to do that,
longer video
you
getting
need
views
2
like that.
more of Raleigh's treasure
In the first day,
keys,
it's kind of
which are
nice.
heavily
Like my
guarded.
horror short
So when are
horror
you gonna
film
get to the
thing.
impossible part?
I didn't get like
Fine,
7
but
views
I
until like
warned
months
you.
later.
I've marked the areas you need to hit with holographic markers. Follow them to your objectives.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. It's your funeral.
I jumped. Man, what a fucking waste of time. Luckily, YouTube changed that policy back. So you can actually curse. And my challenge is pretty self-evident. If I die, to start over. Which, that's what happened. Now to listen to all those cutscenes fucking again. That was so stupid. I know I jumped. That was so stupid.
Sly, come in. Sly, do you read me?
Yeah, I read you. Loud and very loud.
Sorry, I'm a little nervous. Trying to break into police headquarters does that.
Get over it, Bentley. You're safe in the van. I'm the thief here. I've got to steal that file from Inspector Carmelita Fox.
Well, at least I'm getting my bad runs right out of the way. I'm really tired as it is. Because I have car problems. I get my brother a ride to a city that's like 15,
And don't forget,
like
you
20
got
miles
me
away
at the
from
wheel,
us, back and
Sly.
forth again for
All
car
you
stuff.
gotta do is grab
It's
the file
really
and
annoying.
get back to the van. We'll do the rest.
Just keep that engine running, Murray. I'll be down in no time.
Be extra careful here, Sly. Quick, Sly, smash the siren. Nice job, you're in. Inspector Carmelita Fox's office.
It's kind of
is
weird that
behind
they
the
want me to
red
smash the
door.
alarms, but I really don't do anything. Like, there's no guards that actually hears them. It's more like the next game that does it.
Way to go, Sly. This is where Inspector Carmelita Fox stashes all her important files. I hacked it.
Have it memorized.
Nice job! You got it! If you come down through the fire escape and head through the parking lot, we'll be waiting in the getaway van.
Criminal! You foolish raccoon. I've caught you red-handed.
Ah, Carmelita.
I haven't seen you since I gave you the slip in Bombay.
Which reminds me, you need to return the Firestone of India to its rightful owners.
And I was gonna give it to you as a little token of my... Hey, you know, that bazooka really brings out the color of your eyes. Very fetching.
You think? This pistol packs a paralyzing punch. You ought to try it. Might snap you out of your crime spree.
And give up our little rendezvous?
Plenty of time for that once you're safely behind bars.
Love to stick around and chat, but I just dropped by to pick up this case file. I think you've had it long enough.
You can't escape me, raccoon!
Once again, my gang and I had given Inspector Carmelita Fox the slip. I was surprised to see how well she took it. Finally, the secret police file I'd been searching for all these
Today it
years.
worked out after the
With
first
this,
time I dropped.
I could avenge my family and regain possession of our most valued treasure. It all began when I was just a kid, bouncing on my
Felt
father's
really
knee.
good.
You see, I come from a long line of master thieves
Like I
who kept
try
all their
to
secrets
work
of
out
sneaking
certain
and stealing
ways
in an
for a long
ancient
time.
book,
Just do cardio for 2 hours and some
The Thievius
or just 2
Raccoonus.
cardio, 1 day cardio.
Anyone who read it learned to be
Recently, I
especially
just
sneaky,
said, I'm
which
just
is why we
deciding what I
specialize
wanna
in stealing
do
from
when
criminals.
I want to do it.
After all,
You know what I
there's
mean?
no honor, no challenge, no fun stealing
So
from
I
ordinary
mean,
people.
I run a mile for
You rip
warm-up,
off a master
then I
criminal,
use the
and you
restroom,
know you're a
then
master
I
thief.
load machines, and I end with no.
Well, on the night I was supposed to inherit the book, 5
basically,
visitors came
like
unannounced
an
to
hour,
our door.
hour 15. And I like
My
it,
father
you know?
fought to protect us,
I
but
would
the
like to
gang
run
of
like
villains
2
known as the
miles
Fiendish
for the
Five
warm-up,
overpowered him and
one for the
ransacked their
end,
house
or
until they
one for
found
the warm-up, where you, like,
the
they do 2
Thievius
at the end.
Raccoonus. Our
It's
family's
like,
manual of thieving greatness fell into their
You know,
filthy
it'd be
hands.
great, you know. My
They
goal
tore
for
the
this
book
year
into
is to get
5
monetized
pieces and
on
split it
YouTube.
up, each villain disappearing to the
Slash
farthest corners
indoor
of the world
Twitch
to commit
and
dastardly
get out.
crimes.
So, I know I could probably do
Broken
more stuff
alone,
at
I
home,
was dumped at the
better
town
stuff at
orphanage.
home, or more house
There I
things at
met
home
2
instead of
guys who
just at
became
the
my
gym, but
lifelong buddies and
It's
trusted
just,
crew.
you know, the gym is
Bentley,
where I see working
techno
out at,
genius
you
and
know.
strategist
When I was in
supreme,
college, I went to a rec
Ed
center,
Murray,
and that was
part-time
fun.
driver
I
and
loved the
full-time burden.
atmosphere. It felt like I was a part
Together
of
we
something.
pledged to track down the Fiendish Five, avenge my father, and steal back
But,
the
of
Thievius
course,
Raccoonus.
I could go
I knew
back
I
there,
was
but it's
about
probably
to
gonna
face the
cost me a lot of
toughest
money.
test of my life. On this
So,
mission, I
that's
would
what it
either
is.
become a master thief like my ancestors before me, or fail and allow my family name to bite the dust.
I don't know. I really like my media image as the background says welcome to my stream. I sure is welcome to my stream. I said welcome to the stream instead. That sounds more informal.
That was a nice
But
piece of
it is
work
what it
back
is.
there.
I really like it. Green's my favorite color.
Come see me if you want to check out any of your old movies. I've got them all here on my computer. Use the left analog stick to move around the hideout and the X button to select things.
Alright, I'm gonna
I've
triple
already plugged.
check my jumps now.
The road trip gave me the time I needed to study up on Sir Raleigh the Frog.
I just sincerely hope that
As a young
my
man,
stream
this
chat is actually
hot-tempered
gonna
frog
work
grew
today.
bored of his life of
Yesterday, I
luxury
kept
and
having
privilege.
problems, especially for YouTube.
On a whim, he tried his hand at a bit of piracy and found it to his liking. Raleigh, who quickly became addicted to crime, was brought into the Fiendish Five as chief machinist, where his evil tinkering genius rose to new heights. The last reported sighting of this mad machinist was off the soggy coast of the Isle o' Wrath, a small island uncomfortably situated in the middle of the perilous Welsh Triangle.
Hey, Sly, I just spotted something that's going to complicate the mission. See that nasty-looking gate? It blocks the only road leading into Raleigh's hideout.
No problem. I'll just use my climb move.
Okay, but remember, you can only climb on certain objects, like pipes and ropes.
Yeah, sure, and like that ladder there?
That is correct, but do not forget, Sly. You have to get close.
Then hit the circle button to grab it. Yeah. Relax, Bentley. I live for this stuff.
Yeah, and that's what worries me. Now this is very interesting. The message you just found appears to be some sort of clue. I'll decipher it here in the van. In the meantime, see if you can find any more clues. The more I have, the easier it'll be to crack the code. According to my amphibio positioning system, that big blimp is where Raleigh is hiding out.
You know, that blimp looks more like a machine than a hideout.
You're right, Sly. That is a storm machine. It's the reason why it never stops raining around here.
That explains all the wrecked ships.
But why would Raleigh want bad weather at his own hideout 24/7?
Beats me. But rain or shine, I'm gonna steal my family's book back. And if Raleigh gets in my way, it's on.
You know, I really think that's the only place that water thing is important. I could be wrong. Maybe Panda Kings or Miss Ruby's
Jump and hit the circle
has like a
button to
water
grab
section
onto
like that. But this is the only place I can think of. All because I changed.
Sly! Come in! Sly! Do you read me?
Yeah, I read you. Loud and very loud.
Sorry, I'm a little nervous. Trying to break into police headquarters does that.
Get over it, Bentley. You're safe in the van. I'm the thief here. I've got to steal that file from Inspector Carmelita Fox.
Well, count on me to be your eyes and ears, buddy. Got their security system totally scoped. To get inside, you're gonna have to go through that air vent.
All right, I'm going in.
And don't forget you got me at the wheel, Sly. All you gotta do is grab the file and get back to the van. We'll do the rest.
Just keep that engine running, Murray. I'll be down in no time.
Hello YouTube, how you doing? I'm just being an idiot. Like I'm tired from waking up earlier. Probably only have like 5 hours of sleep, to be honest. So in this challenge, you know, it's
Inspector Carmelita Fox's office is behind the red door.
it's every time I die, I have to delete my save file and start over again, no matter what game, in the first, second, or third game.
Way to go, Sly. This is where Inspector Carmelita Fox stashes all her important files.
I really have not gone much far. I just died at the very first level because my brain's not working.
Nice job! You got it!
So,
If you come down through the fire escape and head
you know,
through
you
the
can ask
parking
me
lot,
anything,
we'll be
or,
waiting in the getaway
you know, it
van.
is. Hopefully the chat's gonna work today, because yesterday you had problems connecting and stuff, you know what I mean?
Criminal! You foolish raccoon. I've caught you red-handed.
Ah, Carmelita. I haven't seen you since I gave you the slip in Bombay.
Which reminds me, you need to return the Firestone of India to its rightful owners.
And I was gonna give
Man,
it
I
to
really
you as a
wish I
little
was,
token of my...
wish I had
Hey,
a girlfriend,
you know, that bazooka really brings out the color
I know
of
it's a
your
bad
eyes.
sign to say
Very fetching.
that.
You
You
think?
know what I mean?
This pistol packs a paralyzing punch. You ought to try
Because
it.
if you're desperate
Might
for
snap
it, it's
you out
not
of your
good for
crime
you to
spree.
look for
And
it.
give up our little rendezvous.
Plenty of time for
Shall I
that once
just
you're
happen?
safely behind bars.
Love to stick around and
I
chat,
don't really talk
but I
to
just
anyone,
dropped by
though,
to
that's
pick up
the
this
thing.
case file. I think you've had it long enough.
Currently unemployed. I love this to be like full-time doing stuff for people, or I guess the nice British voice acting's back, but all because the medicine I'm taking, my Serotonin. But it is what it is.
You can't escape me, raccoon!
Once again, my gang and I had given Inspector Carmelita Fox the slip. I was surprised to see how
So
well she
how's
took it.
everyone doing today? Hope you're doing
Finally,
good.
the secret police file I'd been searching for all these years.
And hopefully my
With
audio
this,
levels are
I could
well
avenge my
mixed.
family and regain possession
That's like
of our most
relatively
valued
similar,
treasure.
but the game
It all began
slightly
when I was
less,
just
you
a
know?
kid, bouncing on my father's knee. You see, I come from a long line of master thieves
I
who
don't
kept all
wanna
their secrets
blur
of
your
sneaking
stuff.
and stealing in an ancient book. The Thievius Raccoonus. Anyone who read it learned to be especially sneaky, which is why we specialize in stealing from criminals. After all, there's no honor, no challenge, no fun stealing from ordinary people. You rip off a master criminal, and you know you're a master thief. Well, on the night I was supposed to inherit the book, 5 visitors came unannounced to our door. My father fought to protect us, but the gang of villains known as the Fiendish Five overpowered him and ransacked our house until they found the Thievius Raccoonus. Our family's manual of thieving greatness fell into their filthy hands. They tore the book into 5 pieces and split it up, each villain disappearing to the farthest corners of the world to commit dastardly crimes. Broken alone, I was dumped at the town orphanage. There I met 2 guys who became my lifelong buddies and trusted crew. Bentley, techno genius and strategist supreme, and Murray, part-time driver and full-time burden. Together we pledged to track down the Fiendish Five, avenge my father, and steal back the Thievius Raccoonus. I knew I was about to face the toughest test of my life. On this mission, I would either become a master thief like my ancestors before me, or fail and allow my family name to bite the dust.
That was a nice piece of work back there at police headquarters, Sly. Come see me if you want to check out any of your old movies. I've got them all here on my computer. Use the left analog stick to move around the hideout and the X button to select things. I've already plotted a route.
The road trip gave me the time I needed to study up on Sir Raleigh the Frog. As a young man, this hot-tempered frog grew bored of his life of luxury and privilege. On a whim, he tried his hand at a bit of piracy and found it to his liking. Raleigh, who quickly became addicted to crime, was brought into the Fiendish Five as chief machinist, where his evil tinkering genius rose to new heights. The last reported sighting of this mad machinist was off the soggy coast of the Isle o' Wrath, a small island uncomfortably situated in the middle of the perilous Welsh Triangle.
Hey, Sly! I just spotted something that's going to complicate the mission. See that nasty-looking gate? It blocks the only road leading into Raleigh's hideout.
No problem. I'll just use my climb move.
Okay, but remember, you can only climb on certain objects, like pipes and ropes.
Yeah, sure, and like that ladder there?
That is correct, but do not forget, Sly. You have to get close.
Then hit the circle button to grab it. Yeah. Relax, Bentley. I live for this stuff.
Yeah, and that's what worries me.
I'm not gonna die.
Now this is very
I'm
interesting.
gonna get to Miss Ruby's
The
place.
message you just found appears to be some sort of clue. I'll decipher it here in the van. In the meantime, see if you can find any more clues. The more I have, the easier it'll be to crack the code. According to my amphibio positioning system, that big blimp is where Raleigh is hiding out.
You know, that blimp looks more like a machine than a hideout.
You're right, Sly. That is a storm machine. It's the reason why it never stops raining around here.
That explains all the wrecked ships.
But why would Raleigh want bad weather at his own hideout 24/7?
Beats me. But rain or shine, I'm gonna steal my family's book back. And if Raleigh gets in my way, it's on.
Nice job so far, Sly. To get over the next gate, you'll need to grab onto this hook using your cane.
I don't
Just
understand
jump
why he's
and hit
angry
the
here.
circle button.
Got it. Jump and hit the circle button to grab onto hooks.
I remember my casual playthrough of this, either on stream or not. I couldn't get those jumps at all. Hello, YouTube again. Nice to meet you.
That large vault has got to be
Forgive me
somehow
for my
related to
energy.
those clues.
I'm just really tired, so if you want to chat and try to make up my day, go for it. I had to help my brother deal with his car problems today by driving to a shop in a city that's 15 miles away. I've been up really early for that, and I feel like I got less than 5 hours of sleep, and I'm just dead. I'm trying to keep going, but I don't think I have energy to keep my voice up.
That blimp looks like the most secured location on this boat.
So anyway,
If Raleigh's really as smart as his
if you're
police
good,
file suggests,
good.
then that's where I'll find him.
Wonderful idea, but your plan is flawed.
Why?
I'm really
Because
tempted
it's
to do like
impossible
the
to
World of
get near him.
Warcraft
To access
hardcore
Raleigh's blimp,
classic
you
challenge,
would have to sneak through that high voltage power
because I don't think I'll be able to
do
play
that without
retail
getting
WoW.
electrocuted, you'd have to destroy that power generator.
But you know, I
And
never
to do
leveled
that,
past
you need 2 more of Raleigh's treasure keys, which are
30
heavily
something on
guarded.
my own.
Interesting. So when are you gonna get to the impossible part?
Fine, but I warned you. I've marked the areas you need to hit with holographic
I want to play
markers.
classic,
Follow them to your
classic
objectives.
Wrath of Lich King,
Thanks.
Don't
TBC.
mention it. It's your funeral.
TBC and Wrath of Lich King are kind of dead. Alright, be careful.
Wow, you found a lucky charm. That'll protect you when you take any damage.
Nice. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't always do that. Why did I always have to go to the left on that platform? That canonically is a bridge that Carmelita and the cops pulled on Raleigh at the end of the cutscene. I'm gonna try really hard not to get hit at all, as far as I can. I feel like I'm definitely gonna get hit in the crab level, where you're shooting treasure chest. Since you don't physically die in it, I'm gonna do it as many times as possible.
Jump and press the square button. That'll slam them
I'm
shut.
not looking forward to any level, especially the Murray.
Eureka! We're in the engine room. My analysis tells me that if you trace the spinning crankshaft all the way back to its source, you'll find Raleigh's treasure key and sabotage his machine while you're at it. Remember, Slide, hold down the circle button near the blue stealth auras to perform super sneaky thief moves.
It's kind of weird. I'm getting a lot of YouTube views lately. Maybe my the YouTube algorithm's actually helping me out a little bit. That's good. I wonder what happened to that Gonzalez versus Google court case, or the. There's another one. I can't remember. What how those cases go. Oh yeah, the student loan one. Are they able to do debt relief or not, you know? I wonder what happened there. Do they just take years to actually vote on stuff? I know they heard oral arguments like 2 weeks ago for the Gonzalez versus Google, and like a couple of days ago for the one student loan debt. But it was, actually no, it's like a week or so, because it was in February, remember, at least. I wasn't paying attention, my bad. I guess my no hit streak's gone. Bummer. As long as I just don't die, that's fine. That took me a bit to do. Nice. I almost got hit there again. Bummer. Archie. No, that's good. Alright, just like if nothing even happened, you know what I mean? Alright. How you doing? I don't remember you, but thanks for showing up. Nothing much. I'm just really tired. I like less sleep because I don't wake up early than normal, you know what I mean? Like that, my brain's not really working. Usually it's just muscle memory. delete your save file and start from the beginning. It's kind of rough. So if I'm on slide 2, if I die in slide 2, I have to delete that save file and delete the save file I had for the no death run of the slide 1 game, and then start over fresh from slide 1. Like, I call it no deaths because there's no way I'm not gonna do a no hit challenge. There's no way, especially if I get the slide 2.
Jackpot slide! Look at all this stuff!
I thought that this game is easy enough for me to do it, but it's gonna take me a long time to do.
You're gonna have to be extra sneaky.
Plus, I've been uploading some of the boss fights to my Twitch. Oh, not my Twitch, my YouTube, as a separate YouTube video itself. So some people could just watch that, see my progress instead of, you know, watching the whole stream. I hate these guys so much. Usually like to spawn on top of each other and just go full ham, you know. Sorry, my contact lenses are fuzzing out. So far, so good, you know what I mean? Besides getting hit twice, actually. Both by lasers. And you could try this challenge. Oh, yeah. Wait, what? You can only stream downloaded games from PS4? Oh, yeah. Well, this is on my PlayStation 2, so I don't have to worry about that. I have a capture card that my dad got me for Christmas 2 years ago. It's really nice. I just wish I had a PlayStation 3 or 4, so it'd be better quality games and stuff. But, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why it's being clumsy there, you know what I mean? Well, I had this PlayStation. I got it, a used PlayStation Thick Boy from GameStop in 2011. I bought it for 40 bucks and had with a gift card I got for like a birthday. And I played it on and off ever since. I had usually played it on a big ass CT screen or tube television. I just had the yellow and white cables, so I just had to bend the red one. Never used it until I got this monitor here, which is basically just a TV that my grandma had before she died. I originally had a Slim, or my dad had a Slim, but that one broke in like a year or so, so got a chunky boy, and I've been playing with it ever since.
Sly, see that machine wheel? If my knowledge of mechanical engineering serves me right, applying significant rotational torque to achieve maximum velocity will yield a positive result.
You mean something good might happen if I can get the wheel to spin fast enough?
Isn't that what I just said?
Yesterday my stream of this was very productive. It's only at the end where I got nervous, I actually finally got to mugshot again. I want to keep the streak going, but you know, some things are just not just meant to be, you know. Like I had two dumb death counters. One due to input lag from my capture card, and the other came from me just not paying attention. So I want to hopefully stop that and do well. And the reason why I don't sound like energized or whatever, because like I said, I'm tired as fuck. So, oh thanks. I didn't realize that it came with one. Always had. I don't know what's going on. My YouTube's been popping off with views. Usually YouTube never gives me views. You know, occasionally like 1 or 2, but like maybe 3 or 4 or 5, but that's like really rare, you know what I mean? Yeah. Mine just because like so who's your favorite streamer? Because there's a lot of people on Twitch that are famous I never heard of before. Usually I hear the ones like, you know, the bigger ones that are in all the Twitch fails subreddit or something. I watching them from like Sweet Anita to Asmongold to ODK, a little bit of 100 Thieves. That's the people I know, just the really famous ones. I used to watch Ludwig. Oh yeah, that's kind of cool. So you probably watched a lot of
the game camera using the right analog stick, and to bring the camera behind you, click it.
a lot of low veer Andes like me. Oh hello, how you doing? 2 more people for a second. Well, that was lucky there. You know, if you two, along with Jewel, man, wanted to stay and chit chat, you know, help me get affiliate, that would be really great. You know,
Trapped this entire place.
I'm gonna
that would
enjoy
really
this.
make my
Don't you
evening.
get it, Sly? If you step on that rug,
And hopefully you'll get to
forget
Miss
about becoming
Ruby.
a master thief.
Okay.
You'll be a master
I gotta suck.
dartboard.
Wait a second. What if I jumped into that barrel for protection?
I don't know. It looks pretty risky and very unsanitary.
Only one way
Sly
to find
Cooper,
out.
the new band kindergarten and Sims. I don't know the second one you suggested, but Sims. Huh. Hello. How you doing? Well, Nintendo girl. This is Sony, so I think you're out of luck. You know what I mean? And if you've been here before, I don't know. Actually, let me check. Nope, you've been here before, so nice seeing you again. I don't remember who you are, unfortunately. So how's your old day, or what do you do for work, Jewel?
So far, so good. I bet if you stay still inside the barrel, the guard will be...
Huh. That's weird. Usually it tells me if you're a new chatter or not, but I guess it didn't. Yeah, whatever. Streamlabs been acting weird lately, so... Specialist for a temp industry.
able to see you, even if he shines his
Well, that's cool.
flashlight on you.
So you probably see a lot of like almost homeless people, don't you? Or you're just in the corporate section where you just have numbers and stuff, right? Thinking about it. And I guess welcome, Nintendo Girl. I'm a variety streamer. And Jewel, if this is your first time too, sorry. I don't remember you. If this is not, it's this. Oh, that's nice. That's good for you. Yeah, it's weird. Well, I guess welcome too. I don't know why Streamlabs is acting weird. Yesterday, I didn't connect to chat at all, so I had to reset my stream. So that was fun. I don't know. I get a lot of new people, you know. People show up for one stream and never show up again. Like, we have a good conversation, at least I believe, and then it's like, nope, never talk again. The only person that really was consistent was this guy called M435, which you all should check him out. He does his independent projects and stuff. He's on Twitch. He streams all the time. No, forgot. He's non-binary. My bad. The pronouns are it and its. I forget. I'm not sure if it's his actual its pronouns or not, but M435 is a nice person, you know. She'll check out his stuff. He has like 100 followers now on Twitch or something. But anyways, besides shilling for somebody else, I'm not sponsored by the person, but Nintendo Girl. Yeah. What time is it for you? We're the same time zone. Well, I'm from Indiana, which Indiana is kind of weird. Like around Gary and a little bit to my south in Evansville, like it's a standard central time for some reason. I don't understand, but I'm like centered.
I was good at math.
Well, here's a real test for you. I found a way out to Raleigh's hideout, but unfortunately,
I live next to Indiana State University, if you know that college, basically.
Myself out of
I graduated from there about 2 years ago,
Now you're
or almost 2 years ago, with a theater degree.
Anyway, to get inside that thing,
I really haven't done
you have to
anything with
steal
it because
all
complication of
7
the work I
Raleigh's treasure
did and
keys.
not
So what
doing
are we
now
waiting
and
for?
stuff like
You
that.
show me those hollow what's-its?
You mean my holographic markers?
Yeah. And I'll swipe whatever it takes to get shot out of that cannon and steal back my family's devious raccoonus.
And also, now it's crab level. For this challenge, if a level does not involve me dying at all, just failing, like say if I get caught somehow, or a racing mission. That doesn't make any sense to me, Florida being Central Time. But anyways, yeah. So this challenge, as long as I don't die going to it, I can do this one as many times as I need, because if I don't, then I'll never... Like, I did this first try, like, once. And that's because I just got lucky. So, I might be here for a little bit.
You found it, Sly. This is where Raleigh's gang of crabs stashes his sunken treasure. right
Okay.
analog stick to fire its gun. Uh-huh, that's it. Remember, you can always drive the sub in one direction while firing in another. To earn a treasure key, you'll need to collect all 40 chests. Do not let a crab take one into a tube.
I guess that is kind of weird. I assume most people like travel across the states a little bit. For me, I traveled to Florida a lot, to Georgia. The furthest I went west was like I think Colorado a little bit when I was heading to the Black Hills before my grandpa died and we went back to Indiana. I really haven't been on the West Coast, but I've definitely been to Florida a couple of times because of you know, Destin, Florida. The only time I went out of the country was in Canada, Niagara Falls. So, I guess I really haven't traveled much either. I've been in New York, like the state, to go to Niagara Falls. I think I've been in Pennsylvania too, on the very edge. Where else have I been? Of course, Illinois, Iowa, South Dakota. That's where my mom was born and stuff. Not North Dakota. I don't think I've been in Michigan either.
Better luck next time?
Yeah, try a cruise. Yeah, once I have like a stable income and stuff like that, I might. I want to go to Disney again. It's been years. It's been since 2017 since I've been. It's kind of weird because some of the rides I went on back then are not around anymore. But, you know. I almost did it the first try, you know, I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah. So do you see a lot of quote Florida people in Florida? The ones that, you know, are high on some type of drug or alcohol and just do crazy stupid shit and have pet alligators and stuff? Do you see a lot of those people? Or is it more of a myth that those people exist? Yeah. Yeah, I have a lot of crazy people. I mean, I love like near homeless people, a lot of poor people where I'm from. Because I'm like a college city where like the only people that are here are people that just got knocked up too early and had to live with kids, you know? Or just people that dropped out of high school and are stuck here because, you know, it is what it is. I got really good.
You did it!
Yeah. Huh. From YouTube and all that, it seems like alligators are just everywhere. People just pick them up and have them as pets and stuff. I guess, you know, that's kind of good, because, like, I'm afraid of that. Every time I went to Florida for, like, a vacation or Disney World, it was like, it's like, oh, I was afraid of meeting an alligator or something like that. So, do you watch Moist Critical? Yeah, I mean, I know. There's a lot of crazy people around in my city, too. Moist Critical is a streamer that has, like, 12.2 million subscribers on YouTube, and he's like the, ooh, yeah, baby, what's what I'm talking about, yeah! That's Moist Critical. You know? Or the modern Jesus, like the dude with like the long hair and black hair and, or dark brown hair and beard, wearing the white t-shirt most of the time. And his team he teams up with like Ludwig and now to you don't watch, you know, clips or whatever. Like, you don't watch XQC or Hassan or I mean, it's respectable. I guess you stay away from a lot of drama stuff then. I feel like a lot of top streamers just get offended real easily, or any criticism at all, especially like people that are millionaires or something. Like every little slight to them, it's like, oh, I'm gonna sue you. You know what I mean? Oh, I thought I was gonna get hit there. Wow. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Yeah. Hey man, saving money. That's how it is, you know? Alright, let's finally get to Raleigh! The Death Challenge! Oh, thank you for following. I didn't even notice that. I'm sorry.
Hey, Sly, hit the select button to bring up your mission map. From there, you...
Hello, YouTube. I'm a Def 17, so 18th round. And we're gonna fight Raleigh, and hopefully we get to Ms. Ruby today. Yeah. Hey, man, you're living a good practical life, man. I'm like I'm not exact opposite because I graduated from college 2 years ago, and I don't, work right now.
Unexpected guests.
Listen, Raleigh, wipe up my family and steal
but
what's mine.
I'm glad you're
Better
doing.
expect company.
Oh, I'm ever so
Yeah, Miss Ruby.
sorry. How sloppy of me not to finish the job. Obviously, we should have snuffed you out as well.
Dude, I have to say the voice acting in this game is awesome. The only one I don't care for is Sly Cooper. I say that like every stream. But
Exploding to a gargantuan size and squashing you
like the insignificant bug that you are. Bring it on. I love it. No, it just, I mean, right now I don't know what I want to do. It's like, I've been in and out of jobs for a bit, so with my parents, and it's just like, just a lot of mental shit. Like I had jobs, and the jobs just kept lying to me, just gave me trauma, basically. To the point I'm just like, okay, I'm just done. So I took a break and tried to apply for shit again, and I just tired of looking for jobs all the time. It's just so annoying. So I'm just like, basically, my dream is to become a voice actor. And I feel like I'm getting back to it, because for like this past month, I kind of just given up on it. But now I'm like, I want to, you know? Yeah, I know. Oh shit, yeah. Yeah. So, I mean, I do have a bachelor's degree in theater arts. It's not like I don't have nothing. It's not like I didn't work at all, you know, at full-time jobs. I just thought I would work full-time and find voice acting or acting stuff. And just thought by now I would, you know, be living on my own and stuff. It just didn't work out that way. It's just, you know, I just also realized that I don't really have to rush life, especially. So I'm just taking it as I please. So I don't know. I'm just trying to get myself motivation back. I started taking this anti-depression anxiety called Sertraline or Lin. So plus I'm autistic too, so that doesn't help as well.
A snake couldn't slither in without setting off alarms.
Oh,
Raleigh's
yeah.
section of the Thievius Raccoonus held detailed instructions on how to perform my ancestor Ryoichi Cooper's
Yeah.
ninja spire jump.
My last job I
The
almost
technique
moved
he
out with
developed
because
while
it had a
sneaking
really
into the
decent
thick
pay.
fortified
I just didn't
castles
want to
of
do it
Japan.
any longer. And I
Finding
tried
a
to
way
go
off Raleigh's
into
boat
like
got a little
there's a
tricky with the
local
untimely arrival of Inspector Fox.
news
who,
called
failing to find me,
WTWO,
busted
and I
Raleigh
had an
and his
interview
crew.
for being a production assistant. It was basically taking care of the camera crews, and I trained in different areas.
With the
for
storm
stuff,
machine out of
but they
commission,
never called me
boats
back.
found their
I
way
tried
back
calling
onto
him
the
after a
ocean, and
month,
the mystery of the Welsh Triangle
I never
faded from
got
memory.
it. So
My gang
I'm
and I
gonna
loafed around
try to
England for
find
a while,
something again.
enjoying the pleasant
Because my
weather,
goal is to move out of my parents'
and then
house
headed
by
back
the end
home,
of this year.
excited for our next heist.
My goal will be October, but I feel like my sister's going to grad
I
school
took
for
the
being
liberty
a.
of pinning your
Hey,
mission
how
map
you doing,
up on the
Hope?
wall. You can use it to warp directly to any level.
Oh, are
you've
you
already
kidding me?
visited.
Ugh, you're not attached to chat. You're not connected to the chat again. God damn it. Oh, Haley. God.
We're all set to go to Mace.
I'm honestly kind of surprised you're here. You know, a lot of people subscribe and
It had been a while since I'd
you
been
know
back
follow
in
and
the
don't
U.S.
come back.
Next up, the notorious mugshot. Ruthless muscle of the Fiendish Five. What he lacked in brains, he definitely made up for in brawn. Turns out he wasn't always that way. He grew up as the run of the litter.
I don't know. So far, this stream's
A
been really
neighborhood
successful.
weakling.
People popping in and out, you know.
The only friends
Thank
he
y'all
could
for
turn to
being here.
were usually found on the big screen. It was
wish
there that he
Nintendo
spotted
would've
his first
stayed.
gangster, and he knew instantly
what she was
that's what he
like.
wanted to be. He spent the rest of his youth working real hard to get there, fueled on his dreams of great power and respect.
What if I set a goal? No, I don't
With
want to
enough
get
perspiration,
that
he
big.
realized that dream. He
Oh,
became a hard-boiled,
Buckshot does? Ruby does for
street-brawling,
me.
tough as nails
Does it?
gangster,
Input lag?
ensuring that he'd never be picked on or pushed around a bit.
Really, I'm not looking forward to that. Oh shit, forgot to stop recording.
So he's holed up in Mesa City, huh? I've always wanted to go to that thriving American boom town.
But I'm not. I made it to Buckshot's boss fight without dying. Let's hope I get to Miss Ruby's lair. Yeah. I know, I'm sorry, it's just a habit of reading the first name. I know Hope is your mom. Yes, I had 2 dumb deaths in the first level. Plus, I've just been tired because I've been doing stuff, helping my brother out with his car issues and stuff.
I thought you said Mesa City was going to be loud and busy. This looks more like a ghost town.
Something's happened. Where is everyone?
I don't know, but it's starting to give me the creeps. What do you say we take off?
And miss all the fun? Besides, I want to try out that new move I got from Raleigh's section of the Thievius Raccoonus.
You mean the ninja spire jump?
Yeah, do me a favor and read me the instructions again.
To landeth safely upon diminutive points, leapeth lively and presseth the triggering device with the round geometrical object emblazoned upon it.
So jump and hit the circle button to land on narrow spots.
That's a rough translation.
Oh, and also, Haley, hopefully I stay on, because there's been, like, times where I give up and quit and do either find full-time work or just not do anything. So hopefully I keep at this. The reason why I quit is because I had a little panic attack while I was working out at Planet Fitness one day. Not because of Planet Fitness, it was just like, ugh. Did you say something, Haley? Ugh. Streamlabs just does not like you, Haley. I swear. Yeah.
What's with those flashing lights?
The latest in high-tech security.
And Haley, I'm not going to forget your technique
Step on them and
for
you're
the
a goner.
race.
Nice touch.
They're safe to walk on while flashing,
okay.
but it also means they're
Like,
about
I have to
switch
look at
a
my
different
stream
sector.
preview to see your chat, so. Because it's not recording on my Streamlabs. Alright, night, dude. Thanks for showing up. Oh. Oh, that was stupid. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. No, I don't want to die now. I don't want to die now. Haley, give me strength. Oh yeah, Haley, and also, how is Mr. Crap? What was that? Your favorite streamer, Mr. No Skill or Crag Skill? How's he doing? Mr. Misclick. Okay. Yeah, thank you. That's good. I forgot. Oh. Sorry, my contact lens is acting funny. Yeah, I'll just deal with it. Alright, I have a high risk of failing right now. Yeah. I think I bent my left contact lens the other day.
Well, this mugshot
My eyes
certainly
finally
isn't
stopped
shy.
my eyelid finally stopped
Okay,
hurting,
so
but
we
now
know
it's
he's
like,
here somewhere, but how are we supposed to find him? Mesa City is a big place.
Given that he's a bulldog, it seems only reasonable to assume that he'd choose to live in a giant fire hydrant.
That's some sound logic, Sly. Now you just need to find a way to break into the building's base.
Oh, I'm sure I'll think of something.
alright, I don't know how, okay, I guess I'm kind of close. So I could get one at the least. Ugh. So who's your favorite YouTuber? Miss Haley? Yo, yo! Oh! Yeah, that makes sense. Like, hey, I mean, nothing wrong with a good classic, you know? I think it might... It's kind of a cheap answer, but I don't have a favorite one because I change all the time when I'm listening to. Generally, right now, who's my favorite? Might as well... Alright, give me a second. Who's my favorite YouTuber right now? Hmm. Man, it's really hard. Actually, let me see who's on the list. Yeah, they're pretty good. I mean, Critical Role is an old favorite. Emblem is pretty good, but I don't consider it my favorite. Voting Ideas is good. I don't know why I'm subscribed to him. I don't unsubscribe. Brainline Review is pretty good. I know it's kind of stupid to go through my list. I don't know Dan TTM. You know what? I'm gonna say Trash Taste. I think Trash Taste is my favorite YouTube channel right now. That or I like VisVPop when they actually post you know, stuff. That's what I would say. Trash Taste. I think it's my favorite right now. It's a people that do otaku / anime stuff. They came together. Sea Dog VA, the Anime Man, and Giguk. They made a podcast with that crew. I'll say they're my favorite right now. I'll say that. Almost everything they put out I like. There's some of their opinions I don't care for, hence the name Trash Taste, but if you heard of Trash Taste before, they're pretty good. I think XP to level 3, it's like a D&D thing. I think this is one of my favorites too. The rest of them are just like, I guess Techie 101, who's like a anime reviewer, he's pretty good too. I like... Yeah. Anyways, I'll get back to the game now. This is what happens to me when I get tired. I'm good at focusing one thing. Oh yeah. I mean, you chose the wrong genre to watch, dude.
Nice job getting in, but look out for those guards. Mugshot's got those machine
Minecraft,
gun-toting
man.
dogs hunting like a pack.
Mess, isn't that like... Minecraft is toxic, dude. Tons of like 13-year-old boys and like 8-year-olds. And since everyone's online these days, it's like everyone acts like a brat all the time, you know? And so they want to have their own YouTube channel, and so there's egos everywhere, and they don't know how not to be edgy, you know? Alright, good. The horseshoe's right there. Alright, so I'm not as scared now since I have a golden horseshoe. Hey, man. Or miss. Hey, I'm not trying to offend your stuff, okay? I guess you said toxic too, but... I don't know. I understand some Minecraft stuff could be good. I'm just not into the game. I hate crafting in general, in any game. It's just like, if I want to farm stuff, I'd rather do it myself. I understand like Sims or something like that, or you build stuff, it's kind of cool, but like, I just don't like the Minecraft aesthetic too. Plus, I'm kind of a hipster to stuff that I like, you know? I like stuff I always like. Alright, so far so good. Nice loop. Let's get this done. Nice loop, nice. This one you're gonna fuck up, you always do. Yep. Yep. Oh. Yep. Your favorite level is slide 1. What's your favorite level of slide 2? Ah, so close.
Roulette wheel is spinning too fast to jump counterclockwise around it. You'll have to jump in the other direction to try to land on the green section.
Ooh, that was close. Nice. Yes! Let's go! Alright, there's a chance. There's a chance we're going to see Miss Ruby's flare. Haley, there's a chance. Alright, since I have the gold horseshoe, let's do Murray's thing, Murray stuff, and then let's get rocking and rolling. Let's hopefully Two for Tingo doesn't kill me again. Or actually anyone. Of course, no deaths. Just in case I do get hit. Okay, please do not hit Murray. Please do not hit Murray.
Okay, so what do I do?
Provide some covering fire for him with that blasting station.
Sweet.
Use the left analog stick to aim and press the square button to fire.
I'll do my best.
Hey, what's up, YouTube? Another YouTuber. Let's go. Yeah.
I'm going in, Sly. Oh no.
Yeah, I know. Nice.
No.
No. Come on, Luke. Don't fail me now. Come on, Mind. Let's do this. Let's at least get to Miss Ruby. Let's at least get Miss Ruby. And I could put it on my YouTube
Nice
clip
shot.
thumbnail. Let's go.
Oh no.
Oh, that was close. That was close.
No. Bingo.
Oh,
I'm half done.
I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
Yikes.
Oh. Nice.
Oh, thanks. Almost there. Oh no. Awesome.
No hit Andy. Yes. Okay, at that point, I'm gonna use the restroom, get a drink, and let's go. I thought this run's gonna be shit, but it's the bomb. It's like Hot Ones. Be right back. Alright. I'm back. And I'm sorry I can't see your chat. I really want to, I just don't know where I could see it again. Actually, let me check that. Yep. There's my stuff from yesterday, but it is what it is. Hey, oh yeah, so how's school today, kid? Assuming it's easy, because high school is relatively easy unless you're taking like all AP classes. Oh, I forgot I had no hit Andy. That was good.
Murray, what's going on down there?
So, do you have like quarter semesters? Do you have like college semesters? Like it's like
For the winter?
2 semesters per year, or is it trimesters? When I was in high school, it was trimesters. In each class, we had one. One was like an hour, 15 minutes, and you rotate after that.
I'm on it.
Because I heard high school, like the ones in my city now, do their 4 semesters. So short classes of 45 minutes and 9 classes, or maybe 5, I don't know. Sucks. Oh man. Yeah, you have easy mode. Yeah, no wonder why you and your mom share stuff. She probably helicopters the heck out of you, you know? Yeah. So would you always homeschool, or is just recent events, you know? Nice. Oh, so you asked for it. Or did your parents just do that to be nice or something? Oh! That was so close to me. Oh. That's weird. I mean, it's just your math score. It shouldn't be that bad. I mean, you could take, like, you know, depending what school you go to, you could have done, like just graduate just algebra. But I guess it is what it is, you know. You're about to be done with it, so it doesn't really matter anymore. Nice. Yeah, definitely. Definitely having no school is such... It's really awesome. And I guess if you're not doing either, you're just taking time for yourself or something, you don't work or something, it's really nice. You like get to see the world as an outsider, you know? It's like, it's weird, but also like, it's kind of peaceful, you know? Just like imagine if you're like, you choose to live off the grid or something. I feel like that's, you know, at first it'd be very satisfying, then be kind of lonely and depressing, but like, at least at first it'd be kind of cool. I don't know, for me, after high school, I felt really awkward because I knew I was going to college. So, plus I was 18, lived with my parents, and my parents really never treated me like an adult until like recently. Even though right now I'm probably acting the most childish way in my life. But it is what it is. This guy's a problem. Yep, that's my favorite phrase. You know what, fuck that. I don't need to go up there. So, are you planning to travel after you graduate and do all that stuff? That Hollywood movie type thing? Or are you just gonna, like, get a job, part-time job, just to chill and relax? Yeah, sure is a good phrase. I first heard it from, like, I don't know. It's from, like, that meme of, like, a year or so ago of this, like, I think this African-American guy. I think he was a little high with his friends, like, it is what it is. I got it from there. I really liked it. So I used it. Because I'm just, as we both know, like, we're both, it's very hard to explain yourself, especially if you're tired, you know? So my dog walking vlogs and stuff, I try to explain what's going on, how I feel about things, and it's like, I just ended up saying that all the time because it's just like super easy to say.
Dude, this is the vault, but you need more clues. Dude, this is the vault, but you
Shut
need
up,
more
Bentley.
clues.
Not looking. Yeah. I'm here for a golden horseshoe. Nice. There might be a chance, Haley. I might actually defeat Mugshot. Yeah. Yeah, just take a time for yourself. And if you don't feel like going to college, just don't worry about it.
See those neon tubes? I know they look like you can't climb on them, but with your thieving skills, I bet you could pull it off.
I mean, that's really not an explanation, Bentley. Like, how can I? I mean, I know you're just saying wing it, but like, how is that physically possible? Yeah, well, we know, please. Yeah, it is a possibility. Yeah.
I got a voice-over message for the two-bit thieves making off with all my treasure keys. You dead, Pally? If I get my hands on you, I'm gonna fit you with your own pair of
semen bunny slippers. Alright, after this, one more treasure key into mugshots, and hopefully I do better this time. Puny threats. Hopefully I don't get hit here. Alright, please don't fall off. Don't fall down. Don't fall, okay? Just don't fall, Luke. Don't fall.
Yuck, these rooftops are filthy. Well, they are the only way to get to the key, since my locator tells me it's in a jewel case somewhere near Mugshot's penthouse.
It's really weird that Bentley doesn't know that Carmelita's here.
Well,
Like, he
well,
knows
look who just
everything.
walked
He
into
knows
my
where to put
crosshairs.
markers. He
Sly
knows where
Cooper.
holographic markers are. He knows all this stuff. But he doesn't know where Carmelita is ever. It just always a
The
surprise.
only one making wrong turns
Unless it's
is
like
you,
Sly
Sly.
3, then
I'd suggest you surrender before I paralyze
he
you with my
knows.
good friend, the shock pistol.
Now see, a girl whose best friend's a firearm's got issues. A little dinner, a little dancing. I think I can help you out.
Sounds romantic, as long as you don't mind dining in jail.
Nah, I hear the service is lousy.
Once I catch you, you'll know for yourself.
And I refuse to fall down into these unending voids. Even once. And she would not knock me down near, like, 75% through. Whoa, that was really close. That was bullshit. You shouldn't be able to do that, Carmelita. Carmelarga. No, you're a thief. You're a thief of my heart. Just kidding. I'm not that crazy. Oh, thank you. Ah. Oh, please. 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 Come on. Yes, thank you. Come on, come on, come on, come
hunt
Yes.
you down, Cooper. You can't run forever.
Time for mugshot. I got hit by those guys? Okay. I'm definitely gonna get the... Okay, I definitely have to get... I need to get a green... golden... Alright, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Let's get out of here. Okay, I'm just gonna do it this way. Yep, yep. Alright, since I completed the mission, I get to do that. Hello? Oh, I have to kill him first, don't I?
Would you look at that ugly mug?
I am, and I find it infinitely fascinating.
Huh?
My X-ray detection devices reveal that a secret elevator to Mugshot's penthouse is contained within that giant head.
So how do we get in?
Behind this locked wall, there's a lever that summons the elevator. But you need all 7 keys to open it up.
I'm on it.
Alright. We're basically tied for the 3rd time I got this far. One time I died from something stupid when I got here. I got 7 keys and I just died from something stupid. Man, my heart's pumping. It's pumping.
What? My boys have been yapping about some big mysterious dude running around cracking skulls and this is it? You're the monkey wrench in my operation? Some scrawny rat with a stick. Hey, wait a second. I seen that stick before.
Maybe when my father knocked your block off with it.
Your father? Wow. You're a Cooper? You know, that Thingus Rackamagookus had a lot of nice pictures, but way too many big words.
So you don't mind just handing it over?
What, are you kidding? You break into my place, steal my stuff,
Yeah,
trash
I know.
the joint. I feel transgressed and violated. Let's rock.
Really? Come on. Oh. Okay, I already did that one. Okay. Woo! Okay, there's only one left. I am not... Oh, damn it. No. one am I missing?
My beautiful gun is destroyed.
My vision's going blurry because I'm focusing too hard. Jesus. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Alright, this is the furthest I got. Okay, I can't fall off either. Oh no! Okay, this is it. No, I got so far. Ugh. Oh, I tied with the hardest. Gosh darn it. Yeah, either way, it's my fault. It's not like the game did anything wrong. I just miscalculated. Oh, I forgot to record it. I'm an idiot. Fuck me.
Sly! Come in! Sly! Do you read me?
Yeah, I read you. Loud and very loud.
Sorry, I'm a little nervous. Trying to break into police headquarters does that.
Get over it, Bentley. You're safe in the van. I'm the thief here. I've got to steal that file from Inspector Carmelita Fox.
Well, count on me to be your eyes and ears, buddy. Got their security system totally scoped. To get inside, you're gonna have to go through that air vent.
All right, I'm going in.
And don't forget you got me at the wheel, Sly. All you gotta do is grab the file and get back to the van. We'll do the rest.
Just keep that engine running, Murray. I'll be down in no time.
Be extra quick. Nice job, you're in. Inspector Carmelita Fox's office is behind the red door. Way to go, Sly. This is where Inspector Carmelita Fox stashes all her important files. I hacked into the police security mainframe.
Nice job! You got it! If you come down through the fire escape and head through the parking lot, we'll be waiting in the getaway van.
Yeah,
Criminal!
I don't know. I'm just really defeated.
You foolish raccoon. I've caught you red-handed.
Ah, Carmelita. I haven't seen you since I gave you the slip in Bombay.
Which reminds me, you need to return the Firestone of India to its rightful owners.
And I was gonna give it to you as a little token of my... Hey, you know, that bazooka really brings out the color of your eyes. Very fetching.
You think? This pistol packs a paralyzing punch. You ought to try it. Might snap you out of your crime spree.
And give up our little rendezvous?
Plenty of time for that once you're safely behind bars.
Love to stick around and chat, but I just dropped by to pick up this case file. I think you've had it long enough.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I forgot to give Shadow his medicine.
Once again, my
dog,
gang and
so
I had given
right
Inspector
back.
Carmelita Fox the slip. I was surprised to see how well she took it. Finally, the secret police file I'd been searching for all these years. With this, I could avenge my family and regain possession of our most valued treasure. It all began when I was just a kid, bouncing on my father's knee. You see, I come from a long line of master thieves who kept all their secrets of sneaking and stealing in an ancient book. The Thievius Raccoonus. Anyone who read it learned to be especially sneaky, which is why we specialize in stealing from criminals. After all, there's no honor, no challenge, no fun stealing from ordinary people. You rip off a master criminal, and you know you're a master thief. Well, on the night I was supposed to inherit the book, 5 visitors came unannounced to our door. My father fought to protect us, but the gang of villains known as the Fiendish Five overpowered him and ransacked our house until they found the Thievius Raccoonus. Our family's manual of thieving greatness fell into their filthy hands. They tore the book into 5 pieces and split it up, each villain disappearing to the farthest corners of the world to commit dastardly crimes. Broken alone, I was dumped at the town orphanage. There I met 2 guys who became my lifelong buddies and trusted crew. Bentley, techno genius and strategist supreme, and Murray, part-time driver and full-time burden. Together we pledged to track down the Fiendish Five, avenge my father, and steal back the Thievius Raccoonus. I knew I was about to face the toughest test of my life. On this mission, I would either become a master thief like my ancestors before me, or fail and allow my family name to bite the dust.
Alright, I'm back.
That was a nice piece of work back there at police headquarters, Sly.
My dog's
Come
really
see
good
me
at
if you
taking
want to
medicine.
check out
I
any
just
of your
wrap the
old
medicine
movies.
up in a slice of cheese
I've got them all here on my
or a
computer.
cracker or something. He eats
Use
it.
the left analog stick to
He is
move around
cheeky
the
and
hideout
tries
and
to,
the X
you know,
button to select things.
not take it, but as long as it's
I've
wrapped up in
already
something, it is relatively fine.
The road trip gave me the time I needed to study up on Sir Raleigh the Frog. As a young man, this hot-tempered frog grew bored of his life of luxury and privilege. On a whim, he tried his hand at a bit of piracy and found it to his liking. Raleigh, who quickly became addicted.
It seems I got... Yeah. It's either my PlayStation 2 starting to go out somehow, or the disc is starting to go out. Because it's been doing that a bit lately. Yeah, it was stuck on dick, you know, from addictive. It's funny.
That was a nice piece of work back there at police headquarters, Sly. Come see me if you want to check out any of your old movies.
I'm doing
I've got them all
a no
here on
dying
my
challenge.
Use the
Recently,
left
I forgot
analog
to
stick
record it,
move around the hideout
but
and the X
first I
button to
got
select
this to
things.
mugshot without dying. I died in the mugshot fight because I got too scared and jumped off the ledge by accident.
I've
So,
already
and we just had technical difficulties.
The
And
road
this is
trip
my
gave me the
19th
time I
doing
needed to
it.
study up on Sir Raleigh the Frog.
Most of it's stupid stuff, you know.
As a young man, this hot-tempered frog
What's
grew
up,
bored of his
Shadow?
life of luxury and privilege.
Puppy doggy.
On a whim, he tried his hand at a bit of piracy and found it to his liking. Raleigh, who quickly became addicted to crime, was brought into the Fiendish Five as chief machinist, where his evil tinkering genius rose to new heights. The last reported sighting of this mad machinist was off the soggy coast of the Isle of Wrath, a small island uncomfortably situated in the middle of a perilous Welsh triangle.
Yeah, my capture card's acting up, so that's why it sometimes glitches out audio and sometimes visual. If it's not plugged in right, the screen turns pink or whatever. Hi, puppy doggy.
Hey, Sly! I just spotted something that's going to complicate the mission. See that nasty-looking gate? It blocks the only road leading into Raleigh's hideout.
No problem. I'll just use my climb move.
Okay, but remember, you can only climb on certain objects, like pipes and ropes.
Yeah, sure. And like that ladder there?
That is correct, but do not forget, Sly. You have to get close.
Then hit the circle button to grab it. Yeah. Relax, Bentley. I live for this stuff.
Yeah, and that's what worries me. According to my amphibio positioning system, that big blimp is where Raleigh is hiding out.
You know, that blimp looks more like a machine than a hideout.
You're right, Sly. That is a storm machine. It's the reason why it never stops raining around here.
That explains all the wrecked ships.
But why would Raleigh want bad weather at his own hideout 24/7?
Beats me. But rain or shine, I'm gonna steal my family's book back. If Raleigh gets in my way, it's on.
Cutscene galore. Yeah. I'm a little defeated by my last death.
Nice job so far, Sly.
Of course, I didn't think it was going to go anywhere, but it went farther than I thought.
Onto this hook using your cane. Just
Usually when I get hit a
jump
lot,
and
I
hit the
know it's not
circle
going to
button.
survive.
Jump and hit the circle button
So-
to grab onto hooks.
I just really hate this place now. I play it so many times. I sure have this thing memorized, but you know, not memorized enough to not die to it. What's going on, pup doggy? Oh, that was really close there. Oh, I thought he was running after something. You're just running after my back. The butt scratches. That's what you're earning for in life. Butt scratches and puppy walls. You want me just a puppy thing. Then you get to die yourself. More Bubby. Bub doggy. Puppy doggy. I woke you up to get puppy G's, now you have energy. Poor itchy boy. A low-key star on my YouTube channel. You give me the most views on shorts. Because you're just a dog. A pretty boy. Bobby doggy. Bobby doggy. Alright, enough baby talk. Let's get to
That large vault has got to be somehow related to those.
Yes, he's a cute poppers. He's a mutt. He's like, they labeled him a cattle dog mix. Whatever that means. And if you check my, YouTube channel stuff, I have plenty of puppy walking vlogs with him. And it sucks. I just got hand sanitizer on my green screen. Of course, you can't see anything, but it is what it is. And like I said, his name's Shadow. Yeah, he's a mostly black and gray dog. That, and also we adopted him September 13, 2014.
That blimp
Which I
looks
think
like
I
the
told you
most
last
secured
stream.
location on this boat. If Raleigh's really as smart as his police files suggest, then that's where I'll find him.
Wonderful idea, but your plan is flawed.
Why?
Because it's impossible to get near him. To access Raleigh's blimp, you would have to sneak through that high voltage power tube. To do
What's
that
up,
without
Sammy
getting
the
electrocuted,
Wham
you'd have to destroy that power generator. And to do that, you need 2 more of Raleigh's treasure keys, which are heavily guarded.
Interesting. So
Get
when are you gonna get to the impossible
it.
part?
Fine, but I warned you. I marked the
Good
areas you need to
boy.
hit with
For
holographic
once being
markers. Follow them to your objectives.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. It's your funeral.
Poor thing. It defended your home. And just died in the process, like in the war.
Wow, you found a lucky charm. That'll protect you when you take any damage.
Sam, just don't go in my bed, okay? You're banned. Just stay on the floor between my feet, yes. That's where you're protected.
the square button. That'll slam them shut. Eureka! We're in the engine room! My analysis tells me that if you trace the spinning crankshaft all the way back to its source, you'll find Raleigh's treasure key and sabotage his machine while you're at it.
Another sets of deployments, I guess. I wasn't even thinking,
Remember, Sly, hold down the circle button near the blue stealth auras to perform super sneaky thief moves.
So, Haley, do you watch me on the side while you're playing your own video games and stuff? Or do you watch streams like just by itself? Hey, kitty, kitty. Just lay down there, okay, kitty? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I would not be offended if you put me on the side monitor. I'm not 100% engaging, you know what I mean? That's why, like, I'd rather just be a YouTuber instead of a streamer, you know, just stream on the side to make some side money, but YouTube be my main thing. I feel like once I have a point and I make the message, it's a lot easier for me than constantly being on the ball. What am I doing? Alright, so I could tell it's gonna be a failed run. Mine's not there anymore. Unless, you know, life decides its way. I guess I decided the way. Decide the way. The danger zone because of my stupidity. Alright, luckily I have one more shoe left, but this level's basically done. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it this run. I'm not gonna think about it, I'm just gonna do it. Sorry, it's not cuddle time. gonna get cuddle time for you. Oh, sorry. Are you okay? I bumped your head, kid. I'm sorry. I was trying to pick you up. You wanted to cuddle, right, Sam? You wanted a cuddle. Poor Shadow. The jelly boy. Are you giving me a good sign, Sam? I'm gonna do this right, huh? Yes. This is Sam. I call him a lot. What tends to get good views is probably the newest video game, new controversy, drama. That's generally how it goes. That's why there's a lot of like Twitch clip channels. I feel like they're easy views of more famous people, and most Twitch streamers don't really care, since you know them playing video games, making content out of it, and reacting to YouTube videos is kind of like shady at best, you know, even though it makes some people millions of dollars and stuff. So it's around that genre, I would say. Just very clickbaity stuff. That or just a lot of kids content. Yes, you get less money, but like if you get millions of views, you're gonna make easily 100 grand per year, you know? And I think the best results is, for being a YouTube content creator, is just posting every day. And then if you want to stream, then put your stream clips somewhere else. That's like pretty good, but you know, it's just more consistency. If you want to try making YouTube content yourself once you turn 18, like you said, and have your own YouTube channel and stuff. So, that's my tangent. And there's Samson for you. He was a good boy, and he doesn't like he doesn't like to cuddle very long unless he sleeps in your lap. Yeah, I don't know.
Come on, Sly. Look at all this stuff. Must be worth millions.
Yeah, I would
You know
say
what that
so.
means? Tighter security.
I don't know. I just don't.
You're gonna have to be extra.
I think the
safe when
third
you get
game's
the
just a
treasure
lost
key
cause. Or no, the fourth game's a lost cause. I don't think anything would have really saved it. Like, people think it's a fun, playable game. Like, it feels like Sly Cooper, besides you're more heavy, the game style. But, like, I just don't think changing anything about Tennessee K. Cooper or any of the Sly ancestors would change that game. I just feel like that game shouldn't have been invented. I feel like it should have been, like, a spin-off series, in my opinion, or just not at all. Because I really felt the climactic end of Carmelita and Sly was like perfect, and him getting the itch to be a thief again is just so dumb. So I don't know. Of course, that's a very cold take, but it is what it is. don't even know what I did there. I kind of just subconsciously fell in there. I turned the camera and it just made me fall. I know relatively, you know, him, like your family history is going away because of the villain, but like, so technically, yeah, there's a hint of danger, but like, yeah. I just wish the dynamic was better between Slide and Carmelita. Maybe like Slide, like, hey, can I get permission to do this, whatever, but of course, they just have to have him and Carmelita fight.
Applying significant rotational torque to achieve
It's just a
maximum
stereotypical, like,
velocity
oh, the
will
X,
yield a
you
positive
know?
result.
You mean something good might happen if I can get the wheel to spin fast enough?
Isn't that what I just said? Temperature's reading way off the charts in here. This must be the power source for the storm machine.
Nice. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, game-wise, the game feels good, for most part. Some of the ancestors are kind of useless in my opinion, but like, the gameplay is good, just the stories is so shit, I just can't enjoy it. Like, this story is kind of simple to the point, it's just, you know, I don't know, it'd be nice if they did a reboot of the series or to continue where Sinzara left off, but like, I feel like that's never going to get out of limbo, you know what I mean? What's up, Samus the Mammoth? Yeah. Yeah, I just feel like we have to agree to disagree there. I just don't think, like, I don't know, for the fourth game and I mean, I like the first game a lot better than the fourth, but theoretically, you know, game-wise, they're about equally the same in my opinion. There's a lot of cool things they add to the fourth game, but I just don't like it, you know.
You can adjust the game camera using the right analog
It might be
stick.
nostalgia for
And
the
to bring
first
the
game,
camera behind
because,
you, click it.
but it is what it is. I mean, yeah, but like, I don't know, I still feel like the time travel thing gimmick is a lot more of an annoying problem. There's like a lot of
Those rats
issues
got pegged.
that comes with
Raleigh
it.
appears to have booby-trapped this
And Slide
entire
1 is like
place.
meant,
I'm gonna enjoy
like
this.
there's like,
Don't you get
it
it,
feels
Sly?
like there's an overall
If you
arc
step
coming.
on
Like
that
Slide
rug,
3 just feels like,
forget about becoming a
like,
master thief.
there's
You'll
Slide
be
4
a
just feels like
master
tropes, you
dartboard.
know?
Wait a second. What if I
The
jumped into that barrel for
ex-girlfriend,
protection?
I don't
the
know. It looks pretty
insecurity
risky
from Murray,
and
even though
very
he's not insecure
unsanitary.
at all.
Only one way to
You
find
know,
out.
just flanderizing the characters. You know, like Slide 1, like Slide everyone grows in the story. Slide 4, they just downgrade. So that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not like, yeah, it's simple. They're both simple stories. Like 2 is probably the most complex story. 3 is like around the same, but I feel like 4 just flanderizes the story, flanderizes each character to become something they're not, and they should not be at the point. Like, I'm not saying it's realistic, but story-wise, it feels like it digressed. You know, and like I said, game-wise, sure, it's fun. You know, some things I don't care for, but just, you know, it is what it is. And also, since it's like the first game, it's alright to like have a cheesy premise to start the hero story and stuff like that. You know, I don't know. Like I said, we're just gonna have to agree to disagree on it.
So far, so good. I bet if you stayed still inside the barrel, the guard won't be able to see you, even if he shines his flashlight on you.
Looks like this barrel's got toasty. Just looks like a untextured model, you know? Yeah. Nice.
Astonishing!
I got burnt.
All my calculations led me to believe you had failed to knock out that generator.
Never
I got
was
burned
good
by
at
the
math.
furnace.
Well, here's a real test for you. I found a way up to Raleigh's hideout, but unfortunately, it is doomed to failure.
You're not gonna tell me I have to shoot myself out of that cannon.
I'm afraid that's the only way.
Now you're talking.
You're really scaring me, man. Anyway, to get inside that thing, you had to steal all 7 of Raleigh's treasure keys.
So what are we waiting for? You show me those hollow what's-its?
You mean my holographic markers?
Yeah. And I'll swipe whatever it takes to get shot out of that cannon and steal back my family's devious raccoonus.
You found it, Sly. This is where Raleigh's gang of crabs stashes his sunken treasure. Use your sub to blast them. The left analog stick controls the sub. Give it a try. Great. Use the right analog stick to fire its gun. That's it. Remember, you can always drive the sub in one direction while firing in another. To earn a treasure key, you'll need to collect all 40 chests. Do not let a crab take one into a tube.
Hey, look at that! First try. Let's go. Yeah, be scared, crabs. You saw that? That was awesome. So, what's your favorite movie or movie series? Haley? Yeah.
This is the vault, but you need more.
I don't see him as someone. I see him as someone who just reads books all the time. There are video games, he's like, video games, that's not art. I think that'd be Raleigh in my opinion, but if you can find a motivation, like if he's really old or something, totally.
Hey, Sly, hit the select button to bring up your bit.
Alright, we're in the 19th attempt, YouTube. I got to mugshot, but I forgot to record it. It is what it is. And the first attempt of the night was very sketchy. So, or not sketchy, I went too long. So, hopefully, we get to there. If I get all the way to mugshot and die again, I'm just gonna end stream. So, see you there. Or actually, you know what I mean.
How delightful. We have a guest. The only thing is,
I
unexpected guest.
Listen, Raleigh, wipe up my family and steal what's mine? You better expect company.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
ever so
Classics.
sorry. How sloppy of me not to finish the job. Obviously, we should have snuffed you out as well.
For me, I'm not a movie watcher, but my favorite movie is probably Treasure Planet. Then, even though I'm not really a Marvel fan, I like the Marvel, the first, like, the movie before Endgame, Infinity War. I think those two are my favorite movies. I never seen anything like Infinity War until it happened, you know? It probably happened before, obviously, but I never seen it. I thought it was really cool. But I just literally stopped giving a shit, you know? I forgot to get another horseshoe. Shit. So I must not get hit. Alright, I can't get him. Come on. Anticipate, anticipate, anticipate. Yes! Alright, see you later.
You've beaten me. Well, gloat all you want, Sly Cooper. You're no match for Mugshot, my villainous cohort in Utah. You'll see. Mesa City is so well guarded, a snake couldn't slither in without setting off alarms.
Alright, I'll be right
Raleigh's
back.
section of the Thievius Raccoonus held detailed instructions on how to perform my ancestor Ryoichi Cooper's Ninja Spire Jump, a technique he developed while sneaking into the thickly fortified castles of feudal Japan. Finding a way off Raleigh's boat got a little tricky with the untimely arrival of Inspector Fox, who, failing to find me, busted Raleigh and his crew. With the storm machine out of commission, boats found their way back onto the ocean, and the mystery of the Welsh Triangle faded from memory. My gang and I loafed around England for a while, enjoying the pleasant weather, and then headed back home, excited for our next heist.
I took the liberty of pinning your mission map up on the wall. You can use it to warp directly to any levels you've already visited.
Alright, I'm back. I had to chase off my cat off my bed again. Ah, that fucking rat. He's cuddle with you one second, then asshole the next.
We're all set to go.
It had been a while since I'd been back in the US. Next up, the notorious mugshot. Ruthless muscle of the Fiendish Five. What he lacked in brains, he definitely made up for in brawn. Turns out he wasn't always that way. He grew up as the run of the litter,
Thank you.
a neighborhood weakling. The only friends he could turn to were usually found on the big screen. It was there that he spotted his first gangster, and he knew instantly that that's what he wanted to be. He spent the rest of his youth working real hard to get there, fueled on his dreams of great power and respect. With enough perspiration, he realized that dream. He'd become a hard-boiled, street-brawling, tough as nails
learn
gangster,
foreign languages
ensuring
in
that
high
he
school,
never
or
gets
just
on or
English
pushed around again. So he's holed up in Mesa City, huh? I've always wanted to go to that thriving American boom town.
Hey, Sly, I thought you said Mesa City was going to be loud and busy. This looks more like a ghost town.
Something's happened. Where is everyone?
I don't know, but it's starting to give me the creeps. What do you say we take off?
And miss all the fun? Besides, I want to try out that new move I got from Raleigh's section of the Thievius Raccoonus.
You mean the ninja spire jump?
Yeah, do me a favor and read me the instructions
is?
again.
To landeth
God
safely
damn
upon
it.
diminutive points, leapeth lively and
Alright,
presseth
hopefully
the
for the rest of
triggering
the stream,
device with
should
the
be fine. I
round
turned it down a little
geometrical
bit.
object emblazoned upon it.
So jump and hit the circle button to land on narrow spots.
That's a rough translation.
What I said was, you know what? Never mind. It was a stupid question. I was basically asking, what time do you wake up and go to your classes and stuff? I'm assuming since you only go for a couple hours, you said you don't start till like what 10 or something. Because in high school, I had to wake up at 6 a.m. and find my sister for the bathroom. Me and my two other brothers. Yeah, it was bad.
What's with those flashing lights?
The latest in high-tech security. Electronic floor sensors. Step on them and you're a goner.
Nice touch.
They're safe to walk on while flashing, but it also means they're about to switch to a different sector.
Yeah. Well, that's good that you do. It was really annoying to wake up really early in high school. The only one that's a morning person is my sister. Like, the rest of my family are night owls. Or at least my siblings and my parents. Yeah, I would generally say, I think we're all pretty equal. I guess I'm probably the latest night owl. Like, recently when I've been waking up at like 5 p.m. and stuff, I kind of been functioning kind of low-key better. I just have less time throughout the day, or less time to be awake, you know? Because I don't want to be super up late, so I go to bed, wake up at 5 and go to bed at 6 a.m. But, you know, no one's around. I love walking shadow then because there's no one outside. I don't have to worry about cars, really. The only thing that sucks if, like, I find someone creepy or a car that's driving slow, it just gives me nerves. And luckily I'm a guy with a dog, so I've never really been robbed before. Yeah.
This mugshot certainly isn't shy. Okay, so we know he's here somewhere, but how are we supposed to find him? Mesa City is a big place.
Given that he's a bulldog, it seems only reasonable to assume that he'd choose to live in a giant fire hydrant.
That's some sound logic, Sly. Now you just need to find a way to break into the building's base.
Oh, I'm sure I'll think of something.
Oh yeah, we haven't talked about your dad before. How's your dad like? Or two moms, or non-binary parent, you know. How are they doing? Or your dad?
Murray is in position to make a run for this key.
Okay, so what do I do?
Provide some covering fire for him with that blasting station.
Sweet.
Use the left analog stick to aim, and press the square button to fire.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, I know. If I'm in a horror movie, I'm dead. Like, it's just like a zombie apocalypse. I'm just accepting I'm gonna die. Is there that? I'm just gonna run in the woods and just kill everybody I see. You know, just live off of berries. Because I don't think I could kill an animal, but I could definitely kill a person, you know? Sorry if I missed what you said, Haley. I'm trying to focus. I'm like zoned in this time. I'm trying really hard not to hit Murray or stuff. Nice. Sniper.
I'm almost done.
Let's go. No hit, Murray. Whoa. Someone else on Twitch. Like I guess the second person on YouTube left for Twitch. Hey, how you doing? Yardigo. Yippee! So how are you doing, Yippee? I guess welcome, because I don't recognize your name. Oh yeah, and thanks for the follow, dude. I didn't realize you did. Yeah, me too. Like, I was lawn mowing, and I did this for years. I had an old gas lawnmower that lasted for years, and it was really old. And what I did was, it's really complicated to get to my backyard, to my front yard. Basically what I did while the engine was still on, I found the easiest way to get rid and lose up the grass, the wet grass in the lawnmower, is to kick the opening of the grass chute. I did that for years, nothing problem. But my senior year of marching band, you know, when I was section leader, you know, the most pride I ever been, I cut basically my shoe, the bottom flap of my shoe, got into the lawnmower, and it lost my big toe here. It basically cut up my big toe, the bottom of my foot right there, and then the second foot on my right foot. So yeah, like basically I had a really good surgeon, so I kept all my toes, but my big toe and my second toe looked like really creepy and bent out of place. Hey, what's going on? What's going on? Hey, that's perfectly fine, man. Perfectly fine to find someone playing a game. For me, you know, I just go over a retrospective.
Murray, what's going
Yeah,
on?
basically what happened, like, I was so good of shock. I literally jumped on one foot, and I thought, oh, it's just a minor cut, but no, it was really bad. I had 2 surgeries because I got infected the first time.
It's all you, man. Drive the van with the left analog stick. And if you
Yeah,
manage to
so I
pick up any
understand what
natural power-ups, you can
I
get a
understand
boost
what
by
her
pressing the
Haley's
square
dad
button.
went through.
Go get 'em.
I'm on it.
And for this challenge, Yuridigo, is that if the challenge is where I can fail but don't die, I can repeat it as much as possible. But if I die in any missions or, you know, hub before a mission, I have to delete all my save files for this challenge and start over from a fresh slide 1 save file, even if I get to the second and third game. It's relatively, you know, difficult, I would say. Yeah, man, I'm so glad. All my car accidents were just like hitting a deer and it ruining my front bumper. Of course, someone broke my you know, driver's side mirror, and you know, cars bumping into me. Nothing too tragic. Well, by Digo, I guess. Or if you're still here, I don't know. It's really confusing. It's really confusing to know who's still here or not. I guess I could look at my stream thing through Streamlabs, but it's like not very accurate. It never shows the people that are chatting, you know? Like, I don't know if you guys stream or not, but your OBS or whatever thing you stream off of usually Oh, you're still here. Okay, that's cool. And guess what? This is the first time ever I did it first try. Way to go, Murray. And thank you, Haley, for the route, the strategy. I did it absent-mindedly. Yeah, honestly, this has been most of the stream. Like Haley on YouTube, and then random people on Twitch. You know, if I just get 3 viewers on Twitch and get affiliate, that'd be so great. You know, but you know, it is what it is. And then we have Haley's favorite level, the casino. No problem. And you don't have to go to Twitch if you don't want to. I don't really care. But oh, never mind. Yeah, saying thank you for the route. Yeah.
Nice job getting in, but look out for those guards. Mugshot's got those machine gun-toting dogs hunting like a pack.
I don't know if this is my favorite level of this game, but honestly, I don't know what my favorite level is. You know, I'm kind of lucky. Usually I always fall. I always try to... Huh. Wow. That's the draw distance? Huh. I never noticed that. The dog just disappeared like that. Nice. Nice, my dudes. I mean, I think it's a good fight. It's not the issue. It's just annoying to do, you know. Theoretically, I think Miss Ruby is like I like the panicking a little bit more than Miss Ruby, but atmospheric wise, I like Miss Ruby's thing. I hate the levels. I hate the ghost. I hate the piranha ship thing. I hate, you know, the chicken coop thing. The first sign of the ghost turret thing. I hate it so much. It's just so bad. But like the aesthetic of the level is really good, you know. My favorite boss battle, I think, is the clockwork in this game. And for Sly 2, my favorite level, I think, is the Contessa, the first one. Because it's either the first or second one, Contessa's. My favorite music is the Canadian theme. But, I thought about it because I bought a refurbished PlayStation 2 version of, you know, Sly 2 because mine was broken for years, and I finally just decided, fuck it. My original goal was just to stream a casual playthrough of the game. Then it came up with this challenge anyways. But my point was, I realized how hard Sly 2 is. It's really hard, dude. Just playing it casually, like, doing the turret missions and stuff, it's, like, hard. Yeah, fuck those chickens. Yeah, so basically, I like the Contessa's thing. I'll say the first level is I like slightly better because I hate how...
You'll have to jump in the other direction action to try to land
I
on
just
the
hate how
green section.
vertical the second low is, and plus I hate. Alright, I can finally do that. So, do either of you two watch like horror Reddit reading channels or, you know, unfiction or ARG content type stuff? I've been getting out of favor with them lately, but I think right now, I think they're okay. I'm kind of bored of it, but I think it's kind of cool content, you know? That are just like real life murder cases and stuff. I used to hate watching this stuff, but I kind of like, I understand. Also don't. I just hate how people glorify, you know, serial killers. Yeah.
Yuck, these rooftops are filthy. Well, they are the only way to get to the key, since my locator tells me
Yeah.
it's in
I mean, I like
key
Contest.
somewhere near Bugstock.
Yeah, I thought her level was hard. Especially the tank level. The tank level is just bullshit in my opinion. They give you awkward controls. And it just takes forever.
Well,
like-
well, well, look who just walked into my crosshairs. Sly Cooper.
About time you showed up, Miss Fox. Was getting worried about you. Thought you took a wrong turn somewhere back in Paris.
The only one
Yeah.
making wrong turns is you, Sly. I'd suggest you surrender before I paralyze you with my good friend, the shock pistol.
Now see, a girl whose best friend's a firearm's got issues. A little dinner, a little dancing. I think I can help you out.
Sounds romantic. As long as you don't mind dining in jail.
Nah, I hear the service is lousy.
Once I catch you, you'll know for yourself.
Alright, so far so good. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what I hate about some PlayStation 2 games. Like, they just glitch on you literally for no reason. Like, I was playing Silent Hill 3 the first time playthrough, and I got stuck on the sewer level. And the game would just, it will load, but then once I entered the room I'm supposed to enter, it just glitched out and never loaded. So I had to literally restart the whole game over again. Yeah. But eventually, on that save file, I figured it out and completed the game and stuff. God, that is bullshit. Please don't fall. Please. Oh! Oh God, I'm gonna fail because she's already. Oh no 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 no. Please, 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 please. Oh shit! Oh! I hit the circle button. God damn it! I swear I fucking did. It's so annoying. Yeah. Yep.
Sly! Come in! Sly! Do you read me?
Yeah, I read you. Loud and very loud.
Sorry, I'm a little nervous.
I'm gonna give
Trying
it
to
one
break
more
into
shot.
police headquarters
And next time I
does
die, I'm
that.
gonna end
Get over
stream.
it, Bentley. You're safe in the van.
It's either that or
the
I'm gonna
thief
watch
here.
YouTube and
I've
stuff.
got
I'm
to
just,
steal that file from Inspector
I'm really fed
Carmelita
up
Fox.
right now.
Well, count on me to be your eyes and ears, buddy. Got their security system totally scoped. To get inside, you're gonna have to go through that air vent.
All right, I'm going in.
And don't forget you got me at the wheel, Sly. All you gotta do is grab the file and get back to the
Yeah.
van. We'll do the rest.
Just keep that engine running, Murray.
you've been
I'll
here-
be down in no time.
Yeah. Just watch. You're gonna get really annoyed of this, so really quick.
BX! Quick, Sly! Nice job, you're in. Inspector Carmelita Fox's office is behind the red door. That door must be super reinforced, Sly. Maybe there's a way to get around it. Way to go, Sly. This is where Inspector Carmelita Fox stashes all her important files. I hacked.
I memorized that. Apparently all the combinations are the same for each vault, I
Nice
think.
job! You
I
got
could
it.
be wrong, but
If you come down through the fire escape and head through the parking lot, we'll be waiting in the getaway van.
and I really think if I defeat the first game, no death, I'm really tempted just to be like,
Criminal!
just end it there and
You
just not call it
foolish
Trilogy,
raccoon.
but who
I've
knows.
caught you red-handed.
Ah, Carmelita. I haven't seen you since I gave you the slip in Bombay.
Which reminds me, you need to return the Firestone of India to its rightful owners.
Ah, and I was gonna give it to you as a little token of my... Hey, you know, that bazooka really brings out the color of your eyes. Very fetching.
You think? This pistol packs a paralyzing punch. You ought to try it. Might snap you out of your crime spree.
And give up our little rendezvous?
Plenty of time for that once you're safely behind bars.
Love to stick around and chat, but I just dropped by to pick up this case file. I think you've had it long enough.
Yeah. That's what sucks. That's why I wanted to rather have a physical copy of games. Unless it's like a Steam game only. Because it's... you preserve it. You don't have to deal with shitty internet connection, you know?
You can't escape me, raccoon!
Once again, my gang and I had given Inspector Carmelita Fox the slip. I was surprised to see how well she took it. Finally, the secret police file I'd been searching for all these years. With this, I could avenge my family and regain possession of our most valued treasure. It all began when I was just a kid, bouncing on my father's knee. You see, I come from a long line of master thieves who kept all their secrets of sneaking and stealing in an ancient book. The Thievius Raccoonus. Anyone who read it learned to be especially sneaky, which is why we specialize in stealing from criminals. After all, there's no honor, no challenge, no fun stealing from ordinary people. You rip off a master criminal, and you know you're a master thief. Well, on the night I was supposed to inherit the book, 5 visitors came unannounced to our door. My father fought to protect us, but the gang of villains known as the Fiendish Five overpowered him and ransacked our house until they found the Thievius Raccoonus. Our family's manual of thieving greatness fell into their filthy hands. They tore the book into
Yeah.
5 pieces and split
just-
it up, each villain disappearing to the farthest corners of the world to commit dastardly
Yeah, that
crimes.
sucks. Nothing else I can say.
Broken alone, I was dumped at the town orphanage.
Of course, it's already laggy
There I
too.
met 2 guys who became my lifelong buddies and trusted crew. Bentley, techno genius and strategist supreme, and Murray, part-time driver and full-time burden. Together we pledged to track down the Fiendish Five, avenge my father, and steal back the Thievius Raccoonus. I knew I was about to face the toughest test of my
no
life.
death challenge.
On this mission,
which means
I
every time
would
I
either
die, I have
become
to
a master
restart,
thief like my
erase all my save
ancestors before me,
files.
or fail and allow
Start
my
over
family
again.
name to bite the dust.
That was a nice piece of work back there at police headquarters, Sly. Come see me if you want to check out any of your old movies. I've got them all here on my computer. Use the left analog stick to move around the hideout and the X button to select things. I'm already
The road trip gave me the time I needed to study up on Sir Raleigh the Frog. As a young man, this hot-tempered frog grew bored of his life of luxury and privilege. On a whim, he tried his hand at a bit of piracy and found it to his liking. Raleigh, who quickly became addicted to crime, was brought into the Fiendish Five as chief machinist, where his evil tinkering genius rose to new heights. The last reported sighting of this mad machinist was off the soggy coast of the Isle o' Wrath, a small island uncomfortably situated in the middle of the perilous Welsh Triangle.
Okay, Bob Cooper's the worst Cooper in my opinion. So, I'm fine. The world let you knew that Bob Cooper is the worst one.
Hey, Sly! I just spotted something that's going to complicate the mission. See that nasty-looking gate? It blocks the only road leading into Raleigh's hideout.
No problem. I'll just use my climb move.
Okay, but remember, you can only climb on certain objects, like pipes and ropes.
Yeah, sure, and like that ladder there?
That is correct, but do not forget, Sly. You have to get close.
Then hit the circle button to grab it. Yeah. Relax, Bentley. I live for this stuff.
Swag.
And that's what worries me.
Are you from 2016, my dude? Dudette, non-dude. Non-dude, dude. Yeah, I mean, I kind of like the aesthetic for Grizzly. Hey, I like that too, man. 2010.
According to my amphibious
Yeah, man.
positioning system,
I don't know.
that big blimp is where Raleigh is hiding out.
I didn't try to
that
listen to
blimp looks
Justin
more
Bieber
like a
stuff back in
machine than a
2010. Of
hideout.
course, I
You're
was
right,
like,
Sly. That is a storm
Um,
machine. It's the reason why it never stops raining around here.
That explains all the wrecked ships.
Spider.
But why would Raleigh want bad weather at his own hideout 24/7?
Beats me. But rain or shine, I'm gonna steal my family's book back. And if Raleigh gets in my way, it's on.
I mean, sometimes there is spiders, so. But I recently vacuumed my ceiling from all the cobwebs, so there should be like none. So there's some over there, but. Oh. Hey man, I'm autistic, man. I'm very gullible, okay? Leave me alone. Haley knows what I'm talking about. It's not about an invitation, Yerdigo. It's about
Nice
it's
job
open book.
so far, Sly. To get over the next gate, you'll need to grab onto this hook using your cane. Just jump and hit the circle button.
Got it. jump and hit the circle button to grab onto hooks.
By the way, Paw Begins, where the hell is your name from? Or is it just, you know, something you made up? Yeah, I know. Oh! Well, there it is. Aw. That's adorable. I give my cat a lot of nicknames. Like terrorist. Being a good kitty. Yeah, no, my bad. So yeah, I just died again. I was thinking of how to answer your question, answer chat, and I. So yeah, you get to watch all the cutscenes again. So whoever says they like the beginning levels, there you go. There you go. Get to see the very start again. And since that was short, I'll start over one more time.
Sly, come in. Sly, do you read me?
Yeah, I read you. Loud and very loud.
Sorry, I'm a little nervous.
Oh, forgot.
Trying to break into police headquarters does that.
Get over it, Bentley. You're safe in the van. I'm the thief here. I've got
There
to
you
steal
go.
that file from Inspector Carmelita Fox.
Well, count on me to be your eyes
The
and
worst
ears,
feeling
buddy.
is when I have to erase the
Got
save
their
file,
security
you
system
know?
totally scoped. To get inside,
Actually,
you're
that's a
gonna have
lie.
to go
It's
through
this
that
cutscene here.
air vent.
I hate it
All
so
right,
much.
I'm going in.
You
And
can't
don't
skip
forget
any
you
of them,
got
so
me
it's
at
just
the wheel,
so
Sly. All
pathetic, you know what I
gotta
mean?
do is grab the file and get back to the van. We'll do the rest.
Just keep that engine running, Murray. I'll be down in no time.
Oh, the music went off. That's cool. I wouldn't mind this game without the music, because I hear it so many times.
Be extra quick. Nice
Guess
job,
what?
You're in. Inspector Carmelita Fox's office is behind the red door. Door must be super reinforced, Sly.
I'm not gonna
There's
kill a
way
rat.
to get
They're
around
too
it.
fast, and I don't really care. I'm
Way
more
to go,
just trying
Sly.
to
This is
any
where Inspector
any
Carmelita
percent
Fox
run
stashes all her important files. I hacked into the police
all these
security
games,
main.
so and I also memorize that. You don't want pumpkins.
Nice job. You got it.
Obama.
If you come down through the fire escape and head
That's why I
through
say
the
to you,
parking lot,
pumpkins,
we'll be
Obama.
waiting in the getaway van.
Yeah. I love it. The music's gone. I love it. It's kind of funny, you know what I mean?
Criminal! You foolish raccoon. I've caught you red-handed.
Ah, Carmelita. I haven't seen you since I gave you the slip in Bombay.
Which reminds me,
Oh.
you need to return the Firestone of India to its
Oops.
rightful owners.
Ah, and I was gonna give it to you as a little token of my...
I kill a rat.
You know, that bazooka really brings
Hey,
out the
why don't
color
you
of your
record
eyes.
yourself
Very
playing
fetching.
You
through
think?
Streamlabs,
This pistol
play
packs
it
a
through
paralyzing punch.
your
You oughta
PlayStation
try it.
4,
Might
and
snap you
upload
out
it
of
to
your crime
YouTube.
spree.
And give up our little rendezvous?
Plenty of time for that once you're safely behind bars.
Love to stick around and chat, but I just dropped by to pick up this case file. I think you've had
You
it
know what?
long enough.
You're Pigna crap sauce. Wow. Do I have channel drama here?
You can't escape me, raccoon!
Oh man, you're saying you're toxic? Are you PG toxic pumpkin?
Once again, my gang and I had given Inspector
Do you
Carmelita
play
Fox the slip.
Valorant?
I was
with,
surprised to see how well she took it. Finally, the secret police file
What were
I've
that
been searching for
VTuber's
all
name?
these years. With this, I could avenge my
Cottontail,
family
you
and
know, the
regain
Cottontail
possession of our most
VTuber,
valued
troll
treasure.
you all the time.
It all began when I was just a kid,
Flirt with ya.
bouncing on my father's knee. You see, I come from a long line of master thieves who kept all their secrets of sneaking and stealing in an ancient book. The Thievius Raccoonus. Anyone who read it learned to be especially sneaky, which is why we
Well,
specialize in stealing from
Apparently,
criminals.
Pumpkin is playing
After all,
Fortnite.
there's no honor, no challenge, no fun stealing from ordinary people. You rip off a master criminal, and you know you're a master thief. Well, on the night I was supposed to inherit the book, 5 visitors came unannounced to our door. My father fought to protect us, but the gang of villains known
Yeah,
as the
to be honest,
Fiendish
I don't
Five
really care.
overpowered him and ransacked our house until
Don't
they
get
found
bent out of shape for it.
the Thievius Raccoonus. Our family's manual of thieving greatness fell into their filthy hands. They tore the book into 5 pieces and split it up, each villain disappearing to the farthest corners of the world to commit dastardly crimes. Broken alone, I was dumped at the town orphanage. There I met 2 guys who became my lifelong buddies and trusted crew. Bentley, techno genius and strategist supreme, and Murray, part-time driver and full-time burden. Together we pledged to track down the Fiendish Five, avenge my father, and steal back the Thievius Raccoonus. I knew I was about to face the toughest test of my life. On this mission, I would either become a master thief like my ancestors before me, or fail and allow my family name to bite the dust.
That was a nice piece of work back there at police headquarters, Sly. Come see me if you want to check out any of your old movies. I've got them all here on my computer. Use the left analog stick to move around the hideout and the X button to select things.
Are you?
I've already plotted a route.
I forget the rest
The
of her
road trip
dialogue.
gave me the time I needed to study up on
I
Sir
find her voice
Raleigh
really
the Frog.
annoying. So I try to just block it out of my memory.
As a young man, this hot-tempered frog grew bored of his life of luxury and privilege. On a whim, he tried his hand at a bit of piracy and found it to his liking. Raleigh, who quickly became addicted to crime, was brought into the Fiendish Five as chief machinist, where his evil tinkering genius rose to new heights. The last reported sighting of this mad machinist was off the soggy coast of the Isle o' Wrath, a small island uncomfortably situated in the middle of the perilous Welsh Triangle.
Oh, you're doing roleplay. You know what? I don't give a damn. Too bad, Sherlock. What do they call it now? Skill issue?
Hey, Sly, I just spotted something that's going to complicate the mission. See that nasty-looking gate? It blocks the only road leading into Raleigh's hideout.
No problem. I'll just use my climb move.
Okay, but remember, you can only climb on certain objects, like pipes and ropes.
Yeah, sure, and like that ladder there?
That is correct, but do not forget, Sly. You have to get close.
Then hit the circle button to grab it. Yeah. Relax, Bentley. I live for this stuff.
Yeah, and that's what worries me.
You know what worries me? People watching and not subscribe to my YouTube channel or following my Twitch account. Twitch stuff. Or my TikTok. That's also why I consider rude.
According to my amphibio positioning system, that big blimp is where Raleigh is hiding out.
You know, That blimp looks more like a machine than a hideout.
You're right, Sly. That is a storm machine. It's the reason why it never stops raining around here.
That explains all the wrecked ships.
But why would Raleigh want bad weather at his own hideout 24/7?
Beats me. But rain or shine, I'm gonna steal my family's book back. And if Raleigh gets in my way, it's on.
Oh, yeah. Appreciate it, here, Diego. I do variety content on this channel and my YouTube as well. My main content, or the most things I post, is my dog walking vlogs. And recently I've been starting to try to do beginning parkour stuff. And also I post like YouTube clips of this and whatever I feel like posting. So it's not just streams, you know. Of course the stream blogs are already going to be there. You know what, dude? You don't have to have an ego, man. You could just be chill. Miss Rat? Back to normal, eh? 1 and 1. Or normal for this stream, at least.
That large vault has got to be somehow related to those clues in...
That blimp looks like the most secured location on this boat. If Raleigh's really as smart as his police files suggest, then that's where I'll find him.
Wonderful idea, but your plan is flawed.
Why?
Because it's impossible to get near him. To access Raleigh's blimp, you would have to sneak through that high-voltage power tube. To do that without getting electrocuted, you'd have to destroy that power generator. And to do that, you'd need 2 more of Raleigh's treasure keys, which are heavily guarded.
Interesting. So when are you gonna get to the impossible part?
Fine.
You gotta open your
But I
eyes,
warned
Penelope.
you. I've marked the areas
Open your
you
eyes
need
to the
with
truth in
holographic
life.
markers.
You
Follow
got
them to
shafted
your
by a better character,
objectives.
objectively
Don't
good
mention it.
person.
It's your funeral.
You lost your edge. You were always meant to be a villain. A weakling. Scrub. And not because you're a woman. No, don't swing it. I don't do that way.
That'll protect you when you take any damage. Better close those furnace doors. Jump and press the square button. That'll slam them shut. Eureka! We're in the engine room. My analysis tells me that if you trace the spinning crankshaft all the way back to its source, you'll find Raleigh's treasure key and sabotage his machine while you're at it.
Okay, sure. It's what they all say.
Fine. Hold down the circle button near the blue stealth auras to perform super sneaky thief moves.
Always pointing fingers. You can never blame yourself. You blame Bentley. And then you blame La Paradox. You blame Sly Cooper. Like, You can't just take, you know, you can't just face the facts. And your suit sucks. Ooh, that was really close there. Hey, Dimitri's cool. I was talking about your robot suit. Game? What game are you talking about? Hey, you know, sometimes, I don't know how old you are, but you're an adult. He's an older man. Don't you like DILFs? He definitely has the dad bod going. So don't disrespect my boy, or my man. Yeah, I know he did. I know what you're talking about. So did Captain McFlea.
Look at all this stuff. Must be worth millions. And you know what that means? Tighter security. You're gonna have to be extra sneaky to get the treasure key here.
Well, if everyone's a creep, then who isn't a creep? That's what the question you should be asking. Wow, first time I didn't trip up an alarm. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. Well, gee willikers, old lady. Do I even need to say anything to you, Penelope? You're weak. That's all that matters. If you're not strong, if you're not cunning, nothing for you in this world. Or was in your world.
Temperature's reading way off the charts in here. This must be the power source for the storm machine. Sly, see that machine wheel? If my knowledge of mechanical engineering serves me right, applying significant rotational torque to achieve maximum velocity will yield a positive result.
It means something good might happen if I can get the wheel to spin fast enough?
Isn't that what I just said?
Whoa. I didn't think you were the type to want to slur, Penelope. That's not a good girl. No one likes a bad girl that way. Well, don't. You're the one to talk to me first. And Bentley's a good guy. You're just a prude. Yeah, he's a little insecure, but who isn't? At least he's honest with you. And smart.
Hey, Sly, you can adjust the game camera using bring the camera behind you, click it.
Yeah, I can't get it right because the cutscene hits right away.
This entire place.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Don't you get it, Sly? If you step on that rug,
Gullible.
forget about becoming a master thief. You'll be a master darting board.
I think
Wait
you're
a
just
sec.
making
What if I
excuses.
jumped into that barrel for protection?
I don't know. It looks pretty risky and very unsanitary.
Only one way to find out.
So far, so good. I bet if you stayed still inside the barrel, the guard won't be able to see you, even if he shines his flashlight on you.
I mean, I have no clue where you two even meet up anyways. Was I ever explained? Huh? And I thought you didn't want to talk to me. Well, good luck with that. At least I know how to let things go. You got defeated by someone that actually loved you. How's that feel? It must feel harsh. Because you always think you're the victim when you're the one causing trauma. That's your prerogative. I'm not speaking in a weird fourth wall here. That's you. Alright, so thinking about it, why would Bentley have anything to say to you? He's done. He moved on. At least I believed he moved on. I can't quite remember.
Astonishing! All my calculations led me to believe you had failed to knock out that generator.
Never was good at math.
Well, here's a real test for you. I found a way out to Raleigh's hideout, but unfortunately, it is doomed to failure.
You're not gonna tell me I have to shoot myself out of that cannon.
I'm afraid that's the only way.
Now you're talking.
You're really scaring me, man. Anyway, to get inside that thing, you had to steal all 7 of Raleigh's treasure keys.
So what are we waiting for? You show me those hollow what's-its?
You mean my holographic markers?
Yeah. And I'll swipe whatever it takes to get shot out of that cannon and steal back my family's devious raccoonus.
That is your own fault. Don't blame me or Bentley because of this. It's either that or get Haley back on the line. That's your prerogative.
You found it, Sly. This is where Raleigh's gang of crabs stashes his sunken treasure. Use your sub to blast them. The left analog stick controls the sub. Give it a try. Great. Use the right analog stick to fire its gun. That's it. Remember, you can always drive the sub in one direction while firing in another. To earn a treasure key, you'll need to collect all 40 chests. Do not let a crab take one into a tube.
Well, it sure sounds like it. The villain always blames other people. It's never their fault for their own mistakes. They say whatever just to make people feel better. Unless it's perfectly balanced, as it always should be.
Better luck next time?
You know what? Right now, Penelope, I'm busy. Alright. I'm actually living in the moment and not just the past. I understand depression. I understand that you're in a weird time zone that's not yours. But we don't know where you're going from. We don't know what you're going to do. So just accept your reality and deal with it. That or just somehow do something with your time there. I'm sure you're not actually dead. Because I don't think Bentley actually kill you. Even though you kind of try to kill him. And the rest of the Cooper gang. Okay. You know what if I don't wanna? You can't make me. Alright?
Congratulations, you did it!
That took way too longer than I thought. Man, we're at the 4-hour mark. Alright, I'll be right back. Back in the game. Well, if you're Digo, if you're still here, man. You must be loving this, right? Oh, I got a rat. Rip. What? What in blasted was that? That never happened to me before. Also, it's been a hot minute since, you know, I just got hit there. I know I died there one of my attempts. Dude, this is the vault. You need more clues. What do you want, Penelope?
Hey, Sly, hit the select button to bring up your mission map.
Alright, this is Temp 21 with some weird roleplay from Haley. So, and this is my last attempt for the night, so I'm actually going to remember to turn off the record button.
How delightful. We have a guest. The only thing is...
I hate unexpected guests.
Listen, Raleigh, wipe up my family and steal what's mine? You better expect company.
Oh, how so sorry. How sloppy of me didn't finish the job. Obviously, we should have snuffed you out as well. So, without further ado, let me make amends, blowing to gargantuan size and squashing you like the insignificant bug that you are.
Bring it on.
There we go. See you later.
You beaten me. Well, gloat all you want, Sly Cooper. You're no match for Mugshot, my villainous cohort in Utah. You will see. Mesa City is so well guarded, a snake couldn't slither in without setting off alarms.
Ugh.
Raleigh's section of the Thievius Raccoonus held detailed instructions on how to perform my ancestor Ryoichi Cooper's ninja spire jump, a technique he developed while sneaking into the thickly fortified castles of feudal Japan. Finding a way off Raleigh's
Did I
boat
finally
got
get
a
her to
little
stop,
tricky
huh?
with the untimely arrival of
That
Inspector
camera
Fox,
shy.
who, failing to find me, busted Raleigh and his crew. With the storm machine out of commission, boats found their way back onto the ocean, and the mystery of the Welsh Triangle faded from memory. My gang and I loafed around England for a while, enjoying the pleasant weather, and then headed back home, excited for our next heist.
I took the liberty of pinning. We're all set to go to...
Alright, let's actually finish this shit.
It had been a while
Hey,
since I'd been back in the
yo.
U.S. Next up,
Do you mean
the notorious mugshot. Ruthless muscle of the
I ain't no
British
good
Bond.
of words?
What he lacked in brains, he definitely made up for in brawn. Turns out he wasn't always that way. He grew up as the run of the litter. A neighborhood weakling.
You know what?
The only friends he could turn
Sweet
to were
pea.
usually found on the big screen.
Do you really think y'all the
He was
audacity
there
to
that
be
he
in the
spotted
same
his first
room
gangster,
as
and he knew
me?
instantly that that's what he wanted to
Mugshot.
be.
I'll get some
He
guys
spent the rest
down
of his
and
youth
break your
working
robots,
real
and
hard
you
to get
got another thing
fueled
coming
on his
for you.
dreams of great power and respect. With enough perspiration, he realized that dream.
Bentley may know how to talk smack talk, but he's
Become a
nothing compared to
hard-boiled,
these guns.
street brawling, tough as nails gangster, ensuring that he'd never be kicked on or pushed around again. So he's holed up in Mesa City, huh? I've always wanted to go to that thriving American boom town.
Now welcome to my beautiful city, away from all the goddamn annoying folks that don't give me goddamn money. Who do you think they are living in the United States of America and not giving me taxes? I had to get rid of them.
This looks more like a ghost town.
Something's happened. Where is everyone?
I don't know, but it's starting
So
to
you
give me the creeps.
pipsqueaks
What do you say
should
we
not even
take
step
off?
to my
Miss all the
boneyard.
fun? Besides,
Yeah, I know
wanna
that
try
cop hat
new
got
move
me.
I got from Raleigh's section of the Thievius Raccoonus.
You mean the ninja spire jump?
Yeah, do me a favor and read me the instructions
Yeah,
again.
now shove it up his ass if it needs to be. Shove it right by yours and open you up and eat you like the little rats around my feet. You didn't know nothing. You don't know how
So,
true strength.
jump
If
in,
you want to be a
hit the
true
circle button to
villain,
land on narrow
stop
spots.
complaining.
That's a rough translation.
And also, I have enough money to hire anybody to get you down. So, yo, what do you think you can do about it? And don't forget all my connections that you just got by sleeping with a turtle, huh? How heroic is that? Or Heronic, you know what I mean.
What's with those flashing lights?
The latest in high-tech security. Electronic floor sensors. Step on them and you're a goner.
Nice touch.
They're safe to walk on while flashing, but it also means they're about to switch to a different sector.
Yeah. It's a shame that Sly Cooper didn't get roasted by these goddamn razors. They spent a lot of goddamn money on it. And these dogs are useless. I'll put them down myself and neuter them myself. Cause you think they could stop me? No. It's a shame I had to go to flight school. But you know what? I don't think I even went to school. God, it's so annoying. Oh god, dude. Why did you make me do that? That was so cringy, dude. No offense. God damn, dude. Oh, man. Man, I'll start saying misogynist shit there. If you didn't stop me, you know? I don't know where to go. Oh, son of a gun. Ugh. Alright. I have a bad feeling about this run, but we'll see. And if I actually defeat him on this, if I defeat Mugshot, that's gonna be on the stream too, because I really don't. Because, you know, I'm relatively tired. I'm really surprised you got my brain to function. You and Yuri Diego and Pum Numpkins and Jewel and Yo Mama. You know, the one character I will like to roleplay is like Blackbeard from One Piece. I'm not sure if you heard of One Piece. I mean, you probably heard of One Piece, never watched it, because it's so long, you know. But I created a whole One Piece YouTube channel based off it. I was gonna create One Piece content based in Blackbeard's like tone and stuff, but it's just like I just realized like I don't think I could, you know, realistically do that.
Mugshot certainly isn't shy. Okay, so we know he's here somewhere, but how
Hey, look,
are we
it's
supposed to
420.
find him?
421.
Mesa City is a big
Hey.
place.
Given that he's a bulldog, it seems only reasonable to assume that he chose to live in a giant fire hydrant.
That's some sound logic, Sly. Now you just need to find a way to break into the building's base.
Oh, I'm sure I'll think of something.
Okay, stream's over. I knew it. I should have got the stupid golden hoof thing. Hey, man. I know that's a lot. I don't doubt that. Alright. Well, I'm gonna call it. Thanks for being here, Haley. You're a good time. I just wish it wasn't trying to roleplay with me, man. Or miss. Cause you're too young for that with me, you know. So, well, I guess. See you later, hotshot. Enjoy your erotic roleplay as Penelope.